What's up, guys? Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, wherever you are in the world, and welcome back to VATSIM. We're taking to the skies. We're going to be doing a quick Euro hop. We're going from Rome up to Milan, first of all, and then we'll be going back to the UK out of Milan. But yeah, I actually got some new scenery last night, guys. I bought some new scenery for Flight Sim for Malpensa, so we'll go up there and check that out. I've also downloaded some new scenery for Rome, which is what we can see here. It's some freeware scenery, so not as to the same kind of standard as the payware stuff, but still looks pretty good nonetheless. We've got some markers on the runway, and yeah, things are happening. So we're just starting the boarding process. We're going to we'll get the bags on and stuff, and then we'll get ready to head out to Milan. You guys can go shopping there if you want. Shout out to Modding. My guy Modding Unlimited is here on YouTube. Welcome, Modding. Great to see you as always, brother. Welcome, sir. Right, so before we hop in the aircraft, we'll do our little briefing here.
I must be inserted.
So we're going from Rome to Milan. Nice short flight. We're going up to about 18,000 feet on cruise. Should be some good scenery as we head up towards the Italian Alps. Looking forward to checking this out. The weather looks quite good in Rome as well. Hopefully the weather's good in Milan. We haven't got a departure runway program yet. In fact, we're on runway 25. What we do, we're going from this one over here, runway 25. We're going out from. So in terms of our pushback, we'll be pushing back facing this. Pushing back facing west on Victor. Then we'll take the right on Zulu onto Mike, and then up from Mike to Hotel. It's a bit of a complicated taxi system. I'm probably better going back out here. Zulu out to Alpha. Alpha up to Bravo. Hey Enigma. And then Bravo all the way down to Charlie Mike 1. In fact, we better go in Bravo here to Bravo Alpha. Or Bravo Bravo. We'll take Bravo Bravo. We'll go Bravo, turn left for Bravo Bravo, hold there, and then enter runway 25. And then we're coming out on the Nenig departure, it looks like. In fact, it's not, it's the Sosiv 7 Lima departure we're going out on. And we'll quick look at that plate. So, off at 25, this is the Sosiv 7 Lima departure. We're coming out, we need to be above 2,800 feet by Romeo Foxtrot 703. And then we are heading outbound towards the northwest. We go to RF07 and then up to Sosiv, so we go up in this direction here, up towards the northwest. And then we're climbing out to Odepa up this, I think this is Lake Trasimeno. No, it's not. Where's Lake Trasimeno? I've been there. There it's there. Lake Trasimeno, I've been here. I've only been to Italy once, and this is where I went. My best friend got married out here in 2016 or I think somewhere around about there, in a little villa around about right here. Absolutely incredible. This is proper gladiator country. Do you remember that scene where he's walking through? Is the music too loud? Oh, sorry guys. Thanks, darling. My girlfriend's coming down to save us from the music. Sorry if the music was too loud, dudes. Sorry guys, I'm too engrossed in the actual briefing there, but there's the music off. I thought I had the music nice and low in the background. Apparently not. Apparently not. But yeah, I've only ever been to Italy once in my life, and it was to Lake Trasimeno, which is here. And this was proper gladiator country, like the scene where he's walking through the fields, rolling his hands through the wheat. That was what all this looks like, just rolling fields of wheat. But we are back up. My girlfriend has saved us from the music. Apologies for that. Yeah, so coming up Past Lake Trasimeno, that'll be on our right hand side up to Lomed, and then in towards the arrival at Milan, the Meber Free Echo arrival. It's an RNAV arrival. It's got this funky chicken that they like to do in Italy. Don't really see this, well, I personally haven't really seen this in many other places apart from Italy so far. It's good fun, especially when there's lots of traffic kind of going around the racetrack with you. You see loads of other people flying around. We are initially expecting, what runway has this got for us here? 3-5 right, but we'll check the AS as we get up and en route. Thanks, Enigma. Next DCS stream, I think, will be yeah, we'll probably fly the Chinook later on today. Radar LIMC. We'll check the weather out in Milan. Weather is 360 at 3. Winds are variable between 330 and 030. So winds are pretty calm if they are actually walking around. So we will select 35 right. ILS. Alright, so that is in. Weather in terms of departure from Milan. RF. Alright, so the winds at Milan for Rome for departure, I beg your pardon. 220 at 13 knots. Visibility greater than 10 kilometers. Scattered clouds at 3000. Temperature is 16 degrees at Rome at the moment. Dew point is 8 degrees. QNH is 1018. There is no significant weather to report. Right, in the cockpit. I'll get the headset of justice on. Take a quick sip of coffee as well before we get going. Right, we'll come down and load up the EFB with our flight plan. And that is looking good. And the passengers are boarding. Go ahead and get FS Realistic on as well. FS Realistic is starting. Get auto FPS up. I'll get my recording software ready as well for the flight sim record. Put that there. 900 programs running. You guys should be able to see the overlay on the top. You can indeed. Right. Let's hop off the good foot and do the bad thing. Elliot's joined us. Welcome, Elliot. Good to see you, brother. Hold on, I'm having volume issues. There we go. Right, welcome on board, Elliot, just in time. No worries, brother, good to see you regardless, good to see you, welcome on board. Right, so we've loaded up the EFB with the flight plan. We'll bring our performance tool up for when we do our calculations. We'll come up to the overhead and make sure that the nav light is on because we are in the cockpit and we're pressing buttons. We'll turn on our hydraulic system on the right hand side to start boosting up the PSI for the brakes, and we can also adjust our trim with that hydraulic power as well. We'll make sure that the emergency lights are armed and safed. We'll also, the APU is running, that is on just now. Looking up top, everything looks good. Let me just get a better view at it here. Is it 7? It is 7. Alright, everything is where it needs to be for now. ADIRU is on, so we get the INS starting up. We don't need the rest of the fuel pumps on just now, but we'll grab them for start. Everything else is set on auto. Right, coming down to our FMC, we will go to route and route request. In fact, I'll do my position first, in it. And there is our position set. Go to the route page, route request, Rome to Milan. Hey Joby One Kenobi, good to see you, dude. I am doing well, thanks, man. Just been out for a walk with a little dog. It's very cold down here where I live. Why are the flaps always full when I spawn in now? Not sure why that happens. Set route. It's very cold down here. I live in Warwickshire and the ground is all frosted up, so went for a nice frosty walk in the countryside with my dog. She enjoyed it. And the good thing about the ground being frosty, she comes back nice and clean. She's not completely minging by the time she comes back to the house, which is a nice change. Alright, departure from Rome. LIMC is our destination, Malpensa, and we have Lima India Papa Echo for our alternate. The distance is 293 miles, so it won't take us too long. Cost index of 178 with the cruise altitude of 18,000 feet. Alright, select route. The route is requesting. Is Microsoft Flight Sim 24 worth it? The short answer is at the moment not really. The more longer answer is yes. The graphics are absolutely incredible. But it's going to be one of those slow burns where it takes it's going to take them about maybe 6 months to a year to get it all polished, where it's just as good as Flight Sim 20. Alright, the route is loaded up. We can go ahead and activate and execute, and the route should be in. We check the legs page and we can see that our flight plan has been initially loaded. What we need to do now is go to our departure and arrival page and get the aircraft set up for the departure that we're taking out of Rome. So we'll come up to the plan. Leave that there. Right, so we're coming out from runway 25. We always select the runway first. And we are coming out on the SOSIV 7 Lima departure. So we'll go to the next page, and there it's there, SOSIV 7 Lima. That's the one that we want. No transition, execute. And now if we go to the legs page, we'll see that, and we can see that on our plan as well, that the SID, the standard instrument departure, has all been set up for our departure out of Rome. There's no ATC covering Rome at the moment, so we'll just go straight for cruise. So we'll set cruise there, and we need to come up and set the MCP with the speeds and the heading. So we'll set the runway heading initially at the moment. I'll go 250. I will check what the actual runway heading is, but for now 250 will do. Coming back to our initialization and going to set up the performance part of the aircraft now. So we'll put in what our zero fuel weight of the aircraft is today. It's 207.8 tons, and with the fuel and with the fuel on board is 231.9 tons is what our takeoff weight is roughly going to be. By the time we get to the runway, it's probably going to be 231.5, 231.4, something like that. It's got cruise altitude of 340 up there. We're not going to be going that high. Let me just check initial altitude. So what is it? The route distance is 366. Yeah, so we will actually be going up. The initial climb 18,000 feet, but yeah, we'll send it to flight level 340. We've got 366 miles to cover, so yeah, no point in sticking down at 18,000 feet for that. But we'll set 18,000 initially on the climb up. Go ahead and accept that data, and we're going to our thrust limiter page now. So we want to come down to our performance calculator, import from the OFP, and tell the aircraft that we want to go from runway 25. It gives us all the runway information, and the condition is dry, and once the aircraft information, now we'll import that from the aircraft. It gives all the weight in pounds with the centre of gravity and the anti-ice config. We're not using anti-ice today on departure. We'll bring in the weather as well, 220 at 13 with an outside air temperature of 16 QNH 3006, which is 1018 in new money. Right, we'll go ahead and calculate that and write down our departure figures. So as with normal with these kind of short flights that we do, it's usually always a takeoff to derate. So we've got TO2 and flaps are 5. We have a flex temp of 45 degrees Celsius. V1 is 49, VR is 54, and V2 is 59. We're looking at an initial VREF at Milan of 144. Right, so now we put these numbers into the aircraft, or just verify that the aircraft has those numbers set, and I'll just get my camera in the right position. What is it? It's not that, it's a 0. It is 0. Right. So yeah, we want to select takeoff 2, and the flex temp was 45 degrees Celsius. Gives us an N1 limit of 8 to 8.1. Now go to our takeoff page and select flaps 5. Load the CG, and this should correlate with what we wrote down. It's just slightly out. We had 49, 54 and 59. We have 50, 54. So I am happy with those numbers. They're basically what I'm expecting from the performance calculator. So I'll go ahead and accept V1, accept VR, accept V2. And we might as well put in the wind here again. What was it? It was 220 at 13. Yeah, 220 at 13 knots. There we go. Yeah, 220 at 13 knots. And the OAT was 16 degrees. Right, so if I go to previous page now, those numbers were delayed, so we need to re-accept them again. Flex temp 45 degrees Celsius with flaps 5. Accepted, accepted, accepted. Alright, so essentially guys, that is our FMC pretty much all ready to go. We'll bring up the checklist page here. We have checked that the oxygen is on flight instruments, so we'll go ahead and set 159er for V2. 250 for the runway heading and the initial climb of 18,000 feet. The heading is set, the altimeter is set 1018, the parking brake is checked on, and we can go ahead and normalise. Dun, 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 dun. Flight deck door is locked, seatbelt signs are here somewhere. Why is my view so crazy? Stop pressing the wrong button, I'm pressing Airbus buttons. Alright, seatbelt signs are on, and we are just about finished on the boarding process. Hey Derdo, welcome back sir. Good to see you brother. Good, what time is it there? Good afternoon to you my friend, welcome. Welcome on board. Speaking about welcome on board.
A very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome on board this British Airways flight. This is a code-share flight with our warm line partners, Constant, Qatar, American Airlines, Iberia, and JAL. To help us get you away as quickly as possible, please ensure that your hand baggage is safely put away.
Oh, sorry, Elliot.
With a yellow label must be put under the seat in front of you, and all large items placed into the overhead lockers. If you are sitting in a first row seat or in an emergency exit row, the floor area must be completely clear for takeoff. Once your hand baggage is safely stowed,
we're still waiting on a few stragglers.
And keep the aisle clear for all remaining customers to board. We are pleased to let you know that portable electronic devices may be used during the flight as long as they are in flight safe mode.
They are getting the last of the passengers on board. We'll go back to
tablets and e-readers during takeoff and landing.
Alright, back to the checklist. MCP has been all set up with V2, the heading and track and altitude are all set. Our takeoff speeds are set and accepted. CDU has been pre-flighted. Trim, that was 475, yeah, A-firm, 475 on old Trimmy Poos. So there's 425, 450, 475 is set. I'll come down to FMC2 here and get that onto the legs page. There we go. Alright, trim is set. We've done our taxi and takeoff briefing. We're just waiting on the rest of the passengers getting boarded up so we can begin our push. We'll get the beacon on for that once that's done. So who are we waiting on? Who's still... Derdo, are you on board? Who are we waiting on, guys? Who's still in the departure lounge? Bunch of goddamn busters. Alright, we're just about ready to start, so we'll go ahead and get the fuel pumps on. I'll sip some coffee. The cocktails are in the aircraft there, though. Get yourself on board. Conrad says, have you ever thought about doing an overlay with chat on the stream? Not really, dude. I think I don't really like that. I do not like that, my friend. Alright, Bologna has ATC, so we'll have a quick... While we're waiting on the last of the passengers buying their duty-free. So here we are in Rome, Speedbird 104. We've got a Ryanair going to Lebel. Where's Lebel? That's somewhere in Spain. Lebel, which one is Lebel? Lebel is Barcelona, so we've got a Ryanair going from Rome to Barcelona. We are going to Malpensa, which is somewhere here. I don't know why it's not. Oh, it's further up here. There we go. There's Milan up here. So it should be a beautiful flight, guys, in terms of like scenery and stuff. Italy's a beautiful country. Plus, on the way in, we should see the Italian Alps. From Milan, we'll probably yeet back up to the UK. I'm not sure whether we'll go to London or somewhere in Scotland yet. Quite tempted to fly up to Edinburgh on the 777. Always love going into Edinburgh on any aircraft. London Heathrow's looking quite busy at this time. We've got 15 aircraft on the ground. We've got Heathrow Director on board as well. Gatwick's quite busy, so London's always an option for us. I wish we had more ATC on the regular at Manchester and also Birmingham. So I live in Warwickshire, so there's Birmingham Airport here. So I live somewhere like here in Warwickshire. So Birmingham's like my local airport now. I wish we had more air traffic control there, because it would be nice to fly into there a bit more often. Alright, 378 passengers boarding. What's up, Ekipoos? Welcome on board. Young Ekipoos has joined us. Welcome, brother. I hope you're well. Guy loves it. Ekipoos, a goddamn buster. See what I did there, Ekipoos? A damn buster. Good to see you, brother. Good morning. Good morning. Alright, boarding is complete. Conrad, just you leave that to me, brother, alright? Just you leave that to me. I don't need you worrying about that, my friend. If you want to read all the chat, then watch on YouTube and Twitch. Simple as that, bro. Alright. Interrupt pushback. No. Alright. GS memes.
Locking gear.
Alright, here we go. Hey, Savage, welcome. Elliot says the Italian Alps are my favourite place. Been going there since a child. Where do you go, dude? Because I would love to take my girlfriend to the Italian Alps on a little vacay. I'm not sure why there we go. We're getting doors moving now. So I want the nose left and tail right. GS Memes hasn't closed the doors. Alright, door management, close all. You go to Canero. Oh, nice, Elliot. Elliot on Twitch saying he goes to Canero, Lake Maggiore. Sounds plush. Alright, the doors are closed. Wheel chocks, are they still on? Ground connections, remove chocks. Alright, come on GSX, don't let me down. Alright, beacon light is on for push. Come on GSX, don't do this, dude. It done this to me in Alaska. Come on, dude, what are you doing down there? He looks like he's all set and he's in. Why is that door open again? Also looks like the nose gear's collapsed again. God damn it, GSX! For God's sake. Close the door. Right, door's closed. Let's arm them now. Arm all. Why is the door opening? God damn you, GSX. Alright, restart. Close all doors. Closing. Alright, doors are closed. Arm. Stop opening the fucking doors! I don't know why this is happening. Close all. Alright, the tug's back. The doors seem to be shut. Here she comes. Pup's asking, where's the Bloody Mary? We're not going anywhere at this rate, young lady.
Ciao, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Alright, so am I. Let's go, please. I've got a schedule to keep here.
Passenger checks complete. Bypass detected.
Oh! Somebody's online, guys. We've got ATC. Roma radar has just came online. 124-200.
Squawk 1000 on 195. Hello, Sky 3 Mike X-ray.
Right, we're on stand 702. Alright.
Sorry, two stations together. First,
Information Alpha is current at the moment in Rome. Runway news is 25.
Recycling scope 1000, Sky 3 Mike
Course
X-ray.
left to right is what we want. Right, nice. Alright, we just need the clearance to push and then we're ready to go. So I'll get ready with the squawk code. I hate trying to do this from the left seat.
Radar, hello, Oscar Mike Kilo Fox Yankee.
Oscar Mike Kilo Fox at Yankee, Roma, buongiorno, set squawk 1000.
Squawk 1000, Oscar Fox Yankee.
Runner to Papa Echo, radar contact, descend altitude 4,000 feet, QNH
Alright, just waiting for a chance to get on the radio.
Ski runway 16 left.
Yeah, 4,000 tire, 6 kilometers left, and come on, 19 right here, 2 to Papa Echo.
Oh, yeah, there's the...
Alpine 105, Roma, radar contact,
That's him asking me to contact him. So I'm waiting to get on the radio, sir!
7250.
Cleared for Xebil, 3 Alpha arrival, descent flight level 250, Alpine 105.
Roma radar, buongiorno, Speedbird 104 with you on the ground at Rome with information Alpha. We're looking for the clearance to Malpensa with Alpha.
Speedbird 104, Roma, buongiorno, number 1 for clearance, call you back in a bike. Break, Oscar Mike, Kilo Fox Yankee, Roma radar contact, descent flight level 140.
Level 140, Oscar Fox Yankee.
Runner 22 Papa Echo, fly direct Exama.
Direct, Exama right now.
Alright, we're number 1 for clearance, so we basically just have to stand by and wait. Pup loves this bit. Yeah, I like it as well. It's exciting. It's exciting.
Alpine 105,
stuff
check
started.
information Alpha, expect that is whiskey, runway 16 left.
We check information Alpha, expect ILS Whiskey, runway 16 left, Alpine 195.
Airwings 001, welcome Naples, taxi Bravo Charlie, Romeo, Quebec, stand 17, good morning.
Bravo Charlie, Romeo, Quebec, send 17, Eurowings 001, milligrams, yeah.
Alright, come on with the clearance, please, sir.
Skipper 104 Roma, did you set the runway 25 or did you request runway 16 right, interrogative?
Runway 25 is okay for us, sir. Speedbird 104.
Skipper 104 Roma, Roger, information Alpha correct, clear to Milan Malpensa, Sosiv 5 Alpha departure, 7 Alpha transition, runway 25, initial climb 4,000 feet, squawk 1,000.
Okay, all received. Initial climb 4,000, squawk 1,000. Any chance we can have the Sosiv 7 Lima departure from runway 25, Speedbird 104?
Speedbird 104, Roma, approve your request. Expect the Sosiv 7 Lima departure and the rest of the clearance is the same.
Okay, runway 25, Sosiv 7 Lima with the rest of the clearance. We are ready for push from stand 702, Speedbird 104.
Speedbird 104, just be sure, Sovan 7 Alpha transition.
Soviet 7 Alpha transition, Speedbird 104.
Speedbird 104, read back correct, QNH 1018, push and start approved, facing west.
Push facing west 1018, Speedbird 104.
Oscar Mike Kilo Fox Yankee, monitor Unicom 122 days
Alright,
late, good
parking
morning.
brake
122, thanks, bye.
off
Commencing push.
and squawk
Sky Grid 3 Mike X-ray,
1000.
Roma radar contact, fly direct Uptin.
Right, we can start
Say again,
the
3 Mike X-ray.
left number 1 engine.
Sky Grid 3 Mike
Fuel
X-ray, fly
pumps
direct
are on.
Uptin. Uniform Papa Delta India November.
Direct into Upton, Sky 3 Mike X-ray.
I'll go ahead and take this early just so we can get some eye candy.
Alpine 105, Roma, descent flight level 130.
Descent flight level 130, Alpine 195.
Landing gears collapsed again. Thanks, GSX.
Tech for clear direct, 7 to the Papa Echo.
Arayan to Papa Echo, descent 2,500 feet.
Hey, what's up, Yorkshire? Welcome to the channel.
Whiskey 16 left, report established.
Coming into Amsterdam on final, we're on Unicom. Some guy flies over the top of me and no com stuffing. What's happening on Vatson these days? Yeah, I know, brother, I know. I bitch about it all the time. Alright, so much for the eye candy with the collapsed gear. Alright, one's up, let's go for two. Yeah, Vatson has went seriously downhill now, brother.
9279, final 370.
Speedbird 9279, Roma, buongiorno, radar contact.
I want some butts! Who's looking for those butts?
Please set fasten the brakes.
Hey, Connor, welcome. Connor from Northern. Alright, two is coming up. That's one. There's two. That's one again. There's two. Such a beautiful machine. Remember, guys, if your name is on the plane, it ain't no game. Okay, both engines are up. Go ahead with the rest of the hydraulics. And generators are on. We can shut down the APU. Packs are set to auto. Right, both engines are looking good. Back to checklist. So anti-ice is set to auto. Recall.
Roger, position 10 miles, runway 16 left, clear to land. Wind 220 degrees, 13 knots, long rollout approved.
Thank you, clear land 16 left, right to dropping.
Auto brake is set to rejected takeoff.
Alpine 105, descent altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1018.
Who's coming in with Scott Gun? Thank you, bro.
6,000 feet, QNH 1018, Alpine 195.
Fully forward. Oh no, Connor got a new flight stick and it's faulty. Oh no, brother. That's not good. Flaps 5.
And right into the 9279.
Speedbird 9279, Roma, pass the message.
Request to descend initially spawn level 350. We've got low fuel temperatures, so we're hoping it'll be a little bit warmer lower down.
Speedbird 9279, Roma, Roger, descend maintain flight level 350.
Thank you, descend maintain spawn level 350, Speedbird 969.
Right, I just want to have a quick look at this because he tripped me up a little bit with
Roma, radar, good day, runway 35 Lima,
departure he wanted me to fly. He wanted me to fly the Sosa 5 Alpha.
Channel 35 Dana Lima, Roma, buongiorno, clear to Barcelona. Is the Sosak 5 Alpha departure, Isino 7 Hotel transition, runway 25, is climb 4,000 feet, squawk 5560.
Alright, that's us all set. Okay, all brakes set to RTO, doors are all, park and brake is still set, passenger signs are on, we are ready to taxi.
4,000 feet and squawk 5560.
Taxi light can come on and
Channel
get out of the
35 Lima, repeat correct, QNH 1018.
QNH 1018, Ryanair 359 Lima.
Where is the tablet? Where is the Roma, Speedbird 104, we're ready to taxi, runway 25.
Speedbird 104, taxiing point Bravo Alpha, runway 25 via Victor Alpha Bravo.
Bravo Alpha, runway 25, Victor Alpha Bravo, Speedbird 104.
Centre, very good morning. Ryanair 605 here from with you, Collins. The flight level 200 for 390.
Brakes release.
Ryan 605 uniform Roma, buongiorno, radar contact, climb flight level 390.
Collins flight level 390.
Right, first
Ryanair
we're going to do is check
605
brakes. brakes work. Nose wheel left, nose wheel
Bravo
right.
radar, good morning with 5 kilo Papa.
My volumes are a little bit, hold on, I think
340.
I adjusted the volumes for
Buongiorno, Recycle Scope 1000.
DCS and I've not turned it back again, dude. That should be a bit better for you.
5 kilo Papa.
1-2, 1-2. Nothing but the golden oldies here on 97.6 with your host, 104th Maverick. Sit back, relax, shut the fuck up, and enjoy the flight. Alright, Victor and Alpha, which is what we anticipate. So I do have on one of my external monitors here, I've got this little moving map display that shows me where I am, so that's how I know where I'm going.
330, clear Sorrento, Sierra, Oscar, Romeo, 2 Bravo, arrival. Descent flight level 330, cleared Sorrento, Bravo, arrival with 5 kilo Papa. With 5 kilo Papa, correct, expect RMP Yankee, runway 05 in Salerno.
Oh, god damn it, wrong one.
Yankee 05 Salerno with 5 kilo Papa.
Streaming is hard, guys. Streaming is hard.
Right, Lima 10, 301, pushing start. Final Lima, pushing start approved, facing north. Pushing start approved, facing north, right now, 359 Lima.
As this includes important safety information specific to this aircraft type, such as race position and location and operation of the
Napoli.
In the event of an emergency,
Hey, Ross, welcome. V-Flyer's back in the house, welcome as well.
please take a moment to locate your next
Olympic
exit, bearing in mind that this may be behind you.
Olympic 323, Roma, buongiorno. Information is Bravo. Clear to destination Lima Foxtrot Mike Hotel. Runway 24, Annex 7 Juliet departure. Initial climb 6,000 feet, squawk 1,000.
And open, like this. For your comfort and safety, you
Hotel
recommend
via
using the button
Alan,
and visible at all times.
7 Juliet, initially 6,000
If the
feet,
cabin has
1,000 for Olympic.
Alright, taxi light.
Olympic
Take that on
323,
now.
Roma, repair correct, destination Naples 1019.
If you are wearing a fake mask, this should be removed before putting on an oxygen mask.
America Ryanair 907 Quebec, very good. Afternoon, flight level 313, December 2007. Initially, we have Bravo on board.
The 757 leaving was was that from? Did you see that? Where did you see that from, Ross? Was that on Manchester? Was that on another day? I'm sure it was on airliners.
Papa Echo, welcome Fiumicino. Did you have a preference stand? Ryanair 22 Papa Echo, Roma Roger, taxi via Delta, Eco Golf, Hotel, November Golf, stand 407. Good morning.
Stand 407 via Delta, Echo Golf Hotel, and November Golf, Ryanair 2 Papa Echo.
By using this mouthpiece, and there is a whistle and a light for attracting attention.
Ryan 907 Quebec, Roma River contact, fly direct Egito.
Yeah, that is sad, Ross. One of my favourite aircraft. I can't wait till we get it in flight sim.
Expect ILS Zulu runway 15.
I'll be flying the Speedbird 757 on the reg. On the reg.
Ryan 907 Quebec, correct, recent flight level 170.
Continue down to level 170, and then on the 07
With 5 Kilo Papa, Roma, are you ready to copy last weather information in Salerno? Interrogative. Yes, ready to copy with 5 Kilo Papa. With 5 Kilo Papa, last weather record in Salerno, recorded at 10500. Wind 150 degrees, 3 knots. Variable from 110 degrees to 190 degrees. Visibility more than 10 kilometers. Scattered 2,500 feet, broken 3,500 feet, temperature 16, sorry, dew point 13, QNH 1019. That's all received, QNH 1019 with 5 Kilo Papa. Olympic 323, stand 41, start up approved.
Delta Control.
Roma Radar, buonasera, Bravo 128, send 160, request rate frequency, Bravo requesting center clearance.
Chiaro 128, Roma, buongiorno, clear to Linate, runway 24, Ala 7 student departure, initial climb 6,000 feet, squawk 1,000.
Vertical estimation via Lucky 7 student departure are Roman 4, we are flying 6,000 for 1,000.
Chiaro 1288, reply correct, QH Napoli 1019.
1019, correct.
Alpine 105, right direct Subok, descend 4,000 feet.
Alright, initial climb
Right,
was
direct
4,000. I'll go ahead and
4,000 feet up by
get that
195.
updated.
Ryan 907 Quebec, clear direct Lockery.
And direct to Lockery 907 Quebec.
Alright, flight directors are both on. VNAV and LNAV are both set.
Olympic 323, taxi to holding point Golf, runway 24, via Romeo.
Auto throttle is armed.
Quebec, Tango Sierra. If you wish, the intersection
Some Ryanair
is
traffic.
available.
I think that guy has just arrived. Yeah, he has just landed in Rome from LICC. I'm not sure where that is.
Coma radar chow, run F6060, Panic 1 kilo departure, climbing through level 160 for 350.
Raya 6060 Roma, buongiorno, ciao Jamie, radar contact, climb flight level 350, direct Polit.
Roger, climb flight level 350, we'll proceed direct to Polit for run F6060.
Right, what am I trying to do? I'm trying to get VAT Spy back up here. I've lost it.
Ryanair 359 Lima, request taxi.
Ah, it's Sicily, Roger, thanks dude.
Roma, Roger, give way company traffic with 737-800 coming from your right to your left. Taxi heading point Bravo, Bravo, runway 25 via November Golf, November and Bravo, number 2 for departure.
Alright, we'll go TARA now since we are approaching the holding point.
Bravo, Bravo, runway 25, November Golf, November and Bravo, Ryanair 359 Lima.
Alright, we are pretty much all ready.
907 Quebec, descent flight level 130.
Just confirm that the cabin's ready for departure.
Hi, it's Hannah. That's the cabin secure for takeoff. Thanks.
Cheers, Hannah. Mafia Air.
Itaro 1288, Roma Roger, push and start approved, facing northeast.
This is start approved, facing northeast, 1288.
Alpine 105, descend 2,500 feet via Oxero, clear IRS Whiskey runway 16 left, report established.
Descend 2,500 feet via Oxero, clear ILS Whiskey runway 16 left, we report established, Alpine 195.
Roman radar, where's that 5 kilo per power approaching top of descent?
With the 5 kilo Papa Roma, descent flight level 170.
Descent flight level 170 with that 5 kilo per power.
Roma, Speedbird 104, Bravo, Bravo, fully ready.
Speedbird 104, runway 25, clear for takeoff, wind 220 degrees, 14 knots.
Speedbird 104, Roger, clear takeoff, runway 25. Alright, we have the clearance. We have the clearance, Clarence. Strobe lights on. You guys all ready in the back? Why have I got a no V-speeds caution? Has this deleted my V-speeds for some reason? Let me just quickly check this.
907 Quebec, continue descent, flight level 100, radar minima.
Alright, landing lights are
Cut a descent 100 Ryanair 907 Quebec.
Why would they not accepted? Alright, V-speeds are in. Alright. Flaps are set, rejected takeoff is ready, spoiler is safe. 3, 2, 1.
Olympic 63 at 14.4 at Napoli, runway 24,
Olympic 323, Roma, runway 24, clear for
Soga.
takeoff, wind 280 degrees, another
Alright, airspeed's alive, check.
80 knots.
80 knots, check.
V1. Rotate. V2. Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Alright, speed checks for flaps 1. Alright, checks, flaps 1.
Ryan 907 Quebec, Roma, information is Bravo, expect LS Zulu runway 15, descent flight level 70.
Continue down to follow 70. We check Bravo, clear Charger 15, expect us arrivals, runway 15, in
Alright, flaps up.
Sorry, Tower 128 calling for taxi.
Yes, affirm.
Apologize, it was cover you. Tower 128, Roma taxi, Olympic Golf, runway 24 via Quebec, Tango Sierra.
Okay, autopilot engaged. Alright, the gear is up and the flaps are up. The after takeoff checklist is complete.
Roma, flying 195, stable on ILS, whiskey runway 16 left.
Okay, big right hand turn coming up.
Roger, position 8 miles, run 16 left, clear to land, wind 220 degrees, 14 knots, long rollout is approved.
Clear to land, runway 16 left, long rollout, approved, flying 195.
Speedbird 104, Roma radar contact, climb flight level 240.
Speedbird 104, climb flight level 240.
Olympic 323, Roma radar contact, climb flight level 160.
160.
Ryanair 907 Quebec, Roma descent altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1018, keep high speed.
Keep high speed and assistance speed, clear Charger 18, Ryanair 907.
Speedbird 104, Roma.
I'd like to have my personal one.
Speedbird 104.
Welcome back, our executive
Speedbird
club members.
104, very apologize. Team brief has around since 6 months ago the issue with Italian free route airspace. That means they continue putting on our flag plan on all pilots the flight level 180 to follow the airway. In Italy now, since 2 years ago, the free route airspace is starting from 105. That means they are not anymore any airways above 105. For your flight plan, they assign a level 180 to Milan Malpensa. Actually, on a real flight, they are crossing around 300 or 340. If you wish, I can increase your fun level.
Speedbird 104, that's all received, sir. Yet we'll take any flight level that you need us to cruise at. We're happy to do that. Speedbird 104.
Speedbird 104, Roma Roger. In this case, I can offer 300 or 320 for Malpensa.
104 will take 320, Speedbird 104.
0104 Roma, thank you for cooperation. Climb maintain flight level 320, flag 1 unmanned.
Speedbird 104, roger, 320.
Olympic 323 left, direct Dobim.
Alright, through 10.
With 5 Kilo Papa, Roma,
Landing lights
descent,
off.
flight level 90.
Taxi lights off.
Descent flight level 90 with 5 Kilo Papa.
Runner 907 Quebec, continue descent 3000 feet. Via Lockery, clear ILS Zulu, runway 15, report established.
I love the way the Italians talk. 3,000 feet.
Speed at 104, fly direct Sol.
104, the heading again, sorry, the waypoint again, please.
Silver 104, Roma is Sol, Romeo, Uniform, X-ray, Oscar, Lima.
Direct Roxall, Speedbird 104.
Ryanair 35 Lima, fully ready for departure.
Ryanair 35 Lima, runway 25, clear for takeoff, wind...
My man's thrown a lot of stuff at me!
Degrees, 14 knots.
Runway 25, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 35 Lima.
Olympic 323, Roma, climb flight level 320. 320. Actually, Olympic 323, I have another level for you. If you fly northbound,
Traffic.
level. Is okay for you level 320 or do you require level 340? Ask cruise level, interrogate.
Whoa, 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 what's it doing, what's it doing? Just heard the engines go. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Both engines have failed!
With 5 Kilo Papa, continue descent altitude 6,000 feet, QNH still 1019.
Are they spooling back up?
Continue descent to 6,000 feet, QNH 1019 with 5 Kilo Papa.
Alpine 195, welcome Fiumicino, right vacate on Delta, Eco Golf.
Alright, I am slowing down.
Eco,
Oh no, it's not this again, dude. This better not be a WASM failure. Hold on, let me just disengage this. Alright, no. They're
Thank you for
both
the
working.
welcoming right on Echo Golf, Echo Foxtrot, and the 234, Alpine 105. Ciao.
Alpine 195, let's be sure, Delta, Eco Golf, Eco Foxtrot. The rest of is correct.
I'm sorry, Delta, Echo Golf, Echo Foxtrot.
What happened there?
234, Alpine 195.
Ciao,
Both engines have failed.
Ciao, te, grazie.
Thrust is lost on both engines, no. Go to the dual engine stall checklist. For some reason my engine's stalled. Dude, I've never seen that before.
Speedbird 104, Roma, climb flight level 320.
Speedbird 104 climbing now, flight level 320. Go to the dual engine fail stall checklist.
Ryanair 35 Lima, passing to Charles.
Ryanair 35 Lima, Roma, radar contact, climb flight level 230.
Alright, everything's normal.
230, Ryanair 35 Lima.
I've never seen that happen before, guys.
Guitar 1288, runway 24, clear for takeoff, wind 280 degrees, 9 knots.
I need to tell Bullet about that one.
Continue descent 4,000 feet via Tipor, clear RMP Yankee, runway 05. Report established on the final approach course.
Continue descent to 4,000 via Tipor, report established with 5 Kilo Papa.
Ryanair 35 Lima, free speed, fly direct, Esino.
Thank you, Esino, free speed.
Hey, Sorcerer, no, non-normal checklist, top right of MFD. I see it there.
Guitar 1312, flight level 190.
Guitar 1312, Roma, buongiorno, radar contact, fly direct RETEP, clear the RETEP, 3 Alpha, arrive.
Non-normal.
Director, Richard,
Thanks, brother.
Alpha, and for runway, can we expect Itaro 1312?
Itaro 1312, information Bravo, expect ILS Whiskey,
Engines.
runway 16 left.
Whiskey 16 left, Roger, Itaro 1312. Roma radar, Ryanair
Dual engine
57
fail
Euro
stop.
Hotel with you.
Both fuel control
Ryanair
switches.
57 Motor,
Cut off and then run.
Squawk 5413.
And get the rat out.
5413.
Do not manually abort the start if EGT turns red. EGT turns red when EGT exceeds the start limit line.
Ryanair 57 Uniform Hotel, Roma, radar contact, fly direct Evino.
Fly direct Vino, Ryanair 57.
I don't think the rat deployed. We didn't, well, I might have. No, I didn't.
Ryanair 359 Lima, Roma, continue climb flight level 370.
Flight 370, Ryanair 359 Lima.
I mean, everything's fine now. I don't want to shut the engines off and on. Everything's working. Checklist non-normal again though. No, the throttles are responding, Sorcerer. We're climbing. We are climbing at nearly 3,000 feet a minute. So basically it looked like both engines just had a compressor stall at the exact same time, which is, yeah, highly unusual. And then the auto throttle seemed to stop responding. But both engines are fine. Both engines are working. If anything, I think N1 might be a bit high. But yeah, everything's in the green. We're still climbing. We're holding our speed. I'm not going to shut anything down, dude. I am not shutting anything down. But I've never had that happen before. That scared the shit out of me.
Roma radar contact, climb flight level 290, proceed direct Anis, Alpha Golf November India Sierra.
Direct Agnes, Alpha Golf November India Sierra, and come to 290 Ryanair 8080.
Flight computer must be dicky, says Sorcerer. Maybe switch to alternate. Everything's okay at the moment though, sir. That's my issue. I'm going to tentatively let you guys out your seats.
Right, radar with a 5 kilo per person, turning full finals now.
Oh, that was pretty scary, guys. My heart stopped for a little second there.
Ponte Cagnano wind 36, 0 degrees, 4 knots. Expect vacate on Foxtrot.
Nearly had to declare an emergency.
On Foxtrot with a 5 kilo per person.
Everything's fine now. Just think happy thoughts, guys. Everything's fine. Yeah, me too, Zenter. I was just an external view and then heard the engine spool down. I was like, whoa, what's going on there? My old trusty treble 7 letting me down for a little second there. Yeah, Elite. Alright, that aircraft you can see over on the left That is... This guy's also going to Malpensa. He's an A320 out of Athens. Also going to Malpensa. Somebody get me 104th bullet on the phone.
Roma crash flight level. Sorry. I have the same issues with you. I have 180 to Linate. Are you able to climb level 300 or 340?
300
128 Roma Roger, climb with flight level 300, flight plan amended. Purtroppo è un problema di SimBrief che, come già detto al collega della Seabird, non stanno modificando ed è abbastanza noioso.
Sì, l'avevo sentito, infatti me lo aspettavo.
Ryan 907 Quebec, West Campino, taxi Alpha Foxtrot, right Alpha, left Sierra Bravo, stand 311. Bye bye.
341 Alpha Sierra Bravo Ryanair 907 Foxtrot, Quebec.
Control line 352, climbing flight level 370 inbound.
Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Get the range circles on.
Roma, buongiorno, radar contact. Class flight level 390, direct Agnes.
Please.
Class level 390 and direct Agnes is Alpha Golf November, India Sierra.
How do I get the range rings on?
Direct Agnes, Alpine 352.
Roma Radar, buongiorno, Solenter 01 with you, Martin Flight level 350 inbound all. Senti parlare di un problema di SimBrief, sicuramente.
Salento Air 01, Roma, buongiorno, radar contact, sì, affermativo. Purtroppo
Anybody know how to get the range
non
rings on?
conosce ancora la parola free route airspace e quindi ogni qualvolta obbliga tutti i piloti a creare piani di volo al di sotto di livello di volo 190 o 180 per seguire sempre l'aereo via.
It's a knob. Well, hey Swaddless. So
A me li fa pigliare.
I'm pressing T at right. Okay, sorry, that must have been in the. It didn't work in the 737. Thanks, brother. I knew we had to box TFC, but I've been flying too many aircraft, bro. I've been flying the 737, the A380. So it wasn't working in the 737 when we were pressing TFC. And I've got myself confused here, thinking that it doesn't work in this aircraft as well. I had a great holidays, thanks, Waddle. It's great to see you, dude. Happy New Year. Welcome on board. Alright, so we are inbound to Milan. The weather looks quite nice, if it a bit cloudy. A big gorgeous Rolls-Royce Trent engine.
Salento Air 01, Roma, reclear direct Uripi.
Direct Uripi, Salento Air 01.
I want to go make a coffee, but I know as soon as I get up to go away, this guy's going to call me on the radio, so I'm going to wait until he hands me off to somebody else. Or back to Unicom anyway.
Roma radar with a 5 kilo Papa vacated on Foxtrot.
User 5 Kilo Papa, welcome to Salerno, taxi on distraction via Hotel, Golf, stand 103. Good morning.
Taxi stand 103 via Hotel Golf with a 5 kilo Papa.
Guitar 1312 Roma, descent flight level 110.
Listen, maintain 110, guitar 1312.
Don't hear anything. Hey Lee, welcome. Welcome to Italy. We're on our way to Milan.
Channel 4852 Roma, hello again. Clear to Catania, runway 25. Sibri 5 Alpha departure. Route on 5 Alpha transition. Runway 25. Initial climb 4,000 feet. Squawk 1,000.
Yep, we are clear to Catania, runway 25, 38, Sibri 5 Alpha, and the route to 8 Alpha transition. Initial climb 4,000, squawk 1,000, right there, 452.
Ryan 4852, repeat correct, assuming you reach 1018.
Thank you, reach 1018, we'll be ready right there, 452.
Hey, this side, please. Thank you very much, young girl. Ready for you. Cabin crew. What are you looking at me like that for? Working hard, you hardly working. Hardly working. You need swirling. Alright, we should be getting handed off at this guy's frequency any moment now. Oh, Babs! Do you mind popping the kettle on, darling? I'm trying to make a coffee, but I'm on frequency. Hello, Eloise. Hello, Bezos. First Officer Ella in the cockpit.
Guitar 1312, descent flight level 980.
Descend maintain flight level 980.
Ella.
1312.
Dog's always going nuts at the door. Ella! No! Oi! 1 second, chat. Excuse me. Excuse me. Traffic, traffic. So it looks like it's going to be cloudy up in Milan, guys. It's very often very foggy in and around Milan. A couple of times we've been in, not been able to see anything. Oh! Our robot Hoover has arrived. Nice, baby. My girlfriend's mega excited. We've just ordered one of these Roomba things, one of these robot Hoovers, and it's arrived. I've never seen her so happy. Yeah, it's good, baby. It's good, yeah. Does it do all the cooking and cleaning as well?
Ryanair 6050 for requesting send.
Centre says put some googly eyes on it. We've actually got googly eyes because the little guy does little crafting and stuff, so. I'm interested to see how the dog gets on with it. Lee says, nice, can stop by the shops in Milan and pick up a new wallet. Yeah, so I think Milan's going to be a more of a regular thing, Lee. I bought some payware scenery for it last night. So I think we'll be stopping in a bit more. Right, top of descent is up there. Why have I not got TD on? Is it because that 320 is all set up?
Ryan 4852, pushing start up facing north.
Oh, I know why. It's because we don't have our arrival.
Monitor Unicom 122.8. Good morning.
Alright, arrival into Milan. We are expecting
Monitor Unicom 122.8. Good morning.
probably 3-5 left, I think it was.
Speedbird 104, Monitor Unicom 122.8. Good morning.
122.8, thanks for your help, sir. Ciao, ciao. Speedbird 104.
Yeah. Itaro 1312, Roma descent 6,000 feet, take your H101.
Descent 6,101.
Or I can go away and drink coffee now. Or make coffee even. 3-5 right we're looking for. We'll take the ILS X-ray, why not? And we are expecting the member free echo arrival. Oh, baby, it is freezing in here. Member free echo. Execute. Alright, top of descent in 45 miles. God damn it. Try to make a coffee here, chat! Alright. We'll go ahead and we'll set flight level 100 initially. We'll make sure that we have auto brake set to... we'll go auto brake 3. And hit recall. We are good. We'll come down to approach, and it'll be a full flap landing. VREF 142. We'll do VAP about 145. That is all set. We'll not arm the spoiler just yet because we're going to be probably using that on the way down. Alright chat, I'm going to very quickly go and jump in the kitchen and grab a quick drink. I'll be right back for the descent. Is this heating on, chat? Heating's on. Freezing, bro. Alright, we're back. Right, should be getting close now. Alright, top of descent. In 15 miles. Sorcerer on YouTube says one thing about the 777 is that because it's such a slick airframe, you have to manage your power more intently. I make it a habit to start my top of descent around 15 to 20 miles an hour earlier to manage the descent profile. I'll be honest, dude, I've not really had too much problems with staying on the descent profile. Normally around about kind of the lower portion of the descent, we might have to chuck out some spoilers, but yeah, I found it. I've not really struggled with it. I haven't got that much time flying in it. It is one of my favourites, but I'm mainly a DCS pilot, so I normally am spending all my time in Digital Combat Simulator, but I'm looking to change that this year. I really want to spend a lot more time flying the commercial stuff, build up the channel on the flight sim side as well, because I have quite a big following from the DCS side. I want to try and build up the channel a bit more in the flight sim community as well as the DCS community, and also because I really enjoy this. I absolutely adore flying on VATSIM. I've been doing it for 20... This will be my 22nd year flying on VATSIM. I've been on VATSIM for nearly 22 years. It is something I enjoy immensely. And now that we have, yeah, some of my favourite aircrafts, 777's one of my favourites, 757's coming out as well. I'm not really an Airbus guy. I would rather fly. I would rather fly Boeing. All right, down we go. Only because, like, I've grew up flying flight sims. I've been flying flight sims since, like, Flight Sim 98. Since I was a 14-year-old boy. The first aircraft I ever learned to properly fly on flight sim was the 737, and I kind of just have the Boeing methodology ingrained into my psyche. Hey, Flint, welcome. Give the passengers an overhead brake over the runway. Let's just check with the staff. Can we do an overhead brake? Denied. Sadly, that request has been denied, sir. Thanks for lurking, Skitsy. I'm a bit late on that, but never mind. Alright, down we go. We are keeping an eye on our throttle settings. It's on hold at the moment. We'll go ahead and idle our throttle as well. And here is the funky chicken on the way in. I better get Unicom ready because there are other people going into Milan. Looks like there is some visibility down there, so in fact we can actually check the radar, the weather, LINC. So the weather in Milan, the winds are still variable below 1 knot, so the winds are nice and calm. Visibility is good, visibility greater than 10 kilometers. Clouds are broken at 3,500. Temperature 6 degrees, dew point is 4 degrees with a QNH of 1014. Okay, we have checked the recall and the notes. Auto brake is set. Landing VREF is in. And approach briefing, well, we haven't really completed that, if I'm honest. That's a bit cheeky. That's a bit cheeky, Maverick. Let's get this done. Well, we kind of talked about it on the ground anyway, but yeah, let's just get a proper approach briefing. So we're coming in on the member-free Echo arrival. It's the Funky Chicken down into Milan. Quite a lot of altitude restrictions coming down. Initially 12, then 9, then 6, then 5, then 4. It looks like we're grabbing the ILS at 4,000 feet. We are coming in on 3-5 right. The ILS frequency is 1099er. And the heading is 346 degrees. I've written that down just for safety. Missed approach for 3-5 right. Proceed on track on the runway heading, climbing to 4,000 at 1,450 feet, not before 0.7 miles from Mike Lima Papa, or 2 miles from Mike Papa. Turn right to join the 022 radial, climbing up to 3,000. So out to MMP. Where's that? Malpensa. Yeah. So the 022 outbound radial, Malpensa, climbing to 3,000. At 3,000, but not further than 7 miles from Malpensa. Turn right to Saronno VOR. So basically, yeah, straight ahead, turn right on the 022 radial until we get to 7 miles, and then turn right out to Saronno. Minimums, a decision altitude of 791 feet will give us a decision height of 100. We are going to just set the radalt minimums for 200. In terms of when we get onto the ground, 3-5 right. I'd quite like to take 3-5 left, actually. It's a shorter taxi in for us, but alright, with that in mind, we're going to switch to 3-5 left. Departure arrival. ILS Zulu 3-5 left. And on the same one, execute. Alright, we're changing to 3-5 left because it's a shorter taxi for us and we've got a busy day in front of us. So flights, change this to 3-5 left. Neighbor. ILS 3-5 left. Alright. So 3-5 left, different missed approach procedure and obviously different frequencies for the ILS. We want 1091. Again, the runway heading is going to be 346. That is right, that is left. Missed approach, proceed on course 346, climbing to 4,000 at 1,500 feet. Basically turn left, direct egg fall to hold egg fall and make some decisions from there. Nice and simple on that. So coming in on 3-5 left, looking to get down in the touchdown area, and we will see if we can vacate on the high-speed Lima exit. That might be a bit too close. We'll plan for Lima, see if we can get it. If not, we'll vacate left onto Echo Whiskey, turn left onto Whiskey, and then get our gate, which I believe is going to be 6 something. Alright guys, that is the plan. Let's see how well we can stick to it. Planning to vacate at Lima. Alright, still nicely on the VNAV profile, looks good. My guy Flint on Twitch says, fun fact, I remember my next door neighbour being big into flight sims back in the early 90s. He used to pick up the old printed charts from the airport that the airlines didn't use anymore, so that him and his buddies could fly proper approaches at home. Boxes full of binders. It was glorious. The good old days. The good old days. Oh, this coffee is delicious. Where are my slippers? My feet are freezing, guys. Alright, we have auto brake free set. That should be enough to hopefully get us onto Lima. Oh no. Alright, the approach checklist up next. Heading in towards the soup. Still got lots of fuel on board, 17 tons of fuel. We did take 90 minutes of holding fuel, well, of reserve fuel, of which we could hold for like at least an hour. Always like to have lots of fuel on board for contingency, for holding. I just make it a habit of having 90 minutes of reserve fuel on board, especially when we're going into places like London when it's busy on VATSIM. Can really catch you out. We have actually overtaken the aircraft coming in from Athens. He's pulled it way back, dude. He's slowed down really early. Hey, what's up, Japple? This is a fictional flight, dude. We're going from Rome to Milan in a British Airways aircraft. So it is a fictional. This would probably be an Alitalia flight or something. Certainly not a British Airways 777 in real life would do this. But the beauty of having flight sims is that we get to go wherever we want. Alright, I'm watching the engines react. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and manage the speed. Oh, Ekipoos on Twitch says someone tried a Mayday at Gatwick the other day because he was low on fuel in the hold. Yeah, that old chestnut. Coming into London and it's super busy and you're like, alright, I'll enter the hold. Then you get bored, you call a Mayday for low fuel. They're like, right, okay, we're unable to accept your Mayday at this time. Please disconnect from the network and continue your Mayday offline. What is this aircraft doing? Dude, what is it doing? Alright. IBSAP. Direct. Cool. Throttles are idle. That's something you never want to hear your pilot say. What is it doing? Alright guys, gotta get the seatbelt signs back on.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign as we will shortly be landing at our destination. Please now return to your seat and make sure that all your personal belongings are safely put away in the overhead lockers.
Hey, what's up, Gilmere? Welcome, sir.
Customers sitting in front row seats or in the emergency exit rows should place all items.
Dude, you know me, I like sitting on the right seat every now and then. Alright, we're through 100. Let's go with the landing lights.
You may continue to use handheld electronic devices
and the taxi lights.
These must be held securely or placed into a pocket. Larger items, including laptops, must now be switched off and stowed away safely. Please also take a moment to remind yourself of your nearest exit. Thank you.
Okay, we'll set the local altimeter. We'll come out of standard now. .1014 is set. We can tick that on the approach checklist. Alright, just a landing checklist to come now. Alright, we'll go ahead and skip some turns here.
Quebec traffic Alpine 54 Mike Golf Clear 1.
Alright, just the confirmation here that the cabin is secured for landing.
Hello, that's the cabin secure for landing. See you on the ground.
Ah, beautiful view. Beautiful view as we're kind of breaking through the clouds here. Uh-oh. Oh, we're okay. We're okay, guys. If I was a pilot, I'd say first real flight. Let's do this every time I boarded to make sure the passengers heard me, says Centre. Alright, there's our boy from Athens. He had the smart idea of just going straight in.
Milan traffic, we want to report us in Romeo Tango Yankee Hotel to holding point 35 hours cardiac.
Ekipoo says, I do that at work on the boats all the time. You're terrifying people, Ekipoos. Alright, let's have a wee sip of coffee because life is good. I've got my self-stirring cup, which I need to charge because the batteries ran out. Never mind. Oh shit, I forgot about the channel predictions. Let's quickly get this in, guys. See if you guys can win some channel points. Start prediction. Landing below or above. Let's go. Should be enough time for 5 minutes. There you go, guys. 5 minutes. Place your bets on Twitch if you are watching. Don't forget to hit record. Absolutely. That is not record, Maverick. Where is record? Get away, FS Realistic. Where is record? There it is there. Hit record. Thank you so much. Who was that? That was my man Connor. Connor from Northern. Thank you, Connor. Appreciate that, brother. Alright, we're going to skip the line here to 425. Was that 43 for 425? Alright, let's talk about 220 knots. Alright, speed brake. Armed. Is that the traffic in front of me? Yeah, I need to slow it right down now then, guys. Let him get ahead of us. Okay, speed checks for flaps 1. Flaps 1. That wing is just gorgeous. Alright, speed checks for flaps 2.
505.
Flaps 5 even, this isn't a 737. I just want to check our NavRad page to make sure that the ILS is set. Should be 1091. 1091 with 346. Nice. Like it! Malpensa traffic. Speedbird 104 turning long finals for runway 35 left. 25 miles to run. 25 miles. Traffic. Traffic. Right, he's in front of us, Ekipoos.
Milan traffic, Sky Mike X-ray on localizer 35 right.
Yeah, so he went 35 right, bro. I want the short taxi, so I went 35 left.
Strength and honor, strength and honor, strength and honor.
Strength and honor. Strength and honor and a sip of coffee. Okay, all brake set to free, the speed brake is armed. Just the gear and the flaps to come now. It's nice and quiet in the cabin. Some good visibility ahead. $19 miles. There's 4 aircraft on the ground at Milan at the moment. One's going to Stansted. Don't know where the other 3 are going. OJAI, not sure where that is. Right, this guy in front of us, I think he's pretty slow. Yeah, there he is there. He's slowed right down. I'm going to take it back to 160. For some reason, he has pulled it way back. Right, speed checks for flaps 15. Flaps 15.
Malpensa traffic at Portugal 826 inbound RT3 kilo. Arrival, expect arrival on the runway 17 right.
Okay, localizer captured. Hey, what's up, Yannick? Can I make an Arma free video? My plan is to fly Arma free at some point this month, dude. I definitely will fly Arma free again in January. Okay, just getting visual on the airport now. There's our runway. You can just make out the, is it an A320? What is it? Yeah, it's a little baby bus just there. Traffic, traffic. Alright, 13 miles. Alright, glide slope is alive. You know the rules, guys. As soon as we go on that glide slope, autopilot is going off. Right, glide slope's moving. Okay, 4,000 still set for the go around.
Malpensa traffic to 104. Is there anybody landing 35 right?
Yeah, thank you. It's going to be a little while till Flight Sim 24 is up to snuff. Alright, chat, I am muting the channel alerts, so don't waste your points on the audio stuff. Alright, where is the throttle? The throttle is about there. So I'll take the throttles, thank you. And I have control.
Ryanair 34 to latest.
Okay, I have control. Down we go.
A320 currently at 1,500 feet.
Milan Malpensa traffic. Speedbird 104 fully established, runway 35 left, 9 miles.
Runway 34 pushing back, stand 510, facing east.
Okay, gear down please. To the next stage of flaps. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Alright, flaps full. Check.
Right.
Okay, on centre line we're slightly low. I am correcting, we're slightly slow as well. I'm speeding up. Checklist complete. Slightly slow, Maverick. Come on, get that sorted out. I hope so, Zenter. Had a couple of shaky Airbus landings. Hoping to do the 777 proud.
Right, Jordanian 104.
Okay, on centre line, on glide slope, on speed. Slightly high. Good visual references. Looks like a nice day down there. Airspeed's good. Centre line's good. Glide slope's good. Continue. Flaps are full, the gear is down. Oh, thanks, Gilmere. I'm an SFO at the moment, so don't worry about that, bro. Senior First Officer here. Okay, 1000 stable. Nice view of the Italian Alps. On centre line, slightly low, correcting. Continue.
400. 300. 200.
I'm going to hit this guy if he taxis in front of me.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
Come on, go. Come on, go. There we go. Alright, reverser selected. Reverser green, decel. Alright, we are not making Lima.
Crossing 35 left.
Alright, flaps up, spoiler are saved. There was some definite floatage in there. landing lights are out. Flint almost lost 25k. Sorry, brother, that was a bit squeaky. Right, let's slow it right down because I need to get a gate here. GSX. Terminal 1. Gate 605. Alright guys, welcome to Milan. Here comes our little guy. Oh. You can tell he's Italian. Oh no, Ekipu's lost 10k! That's what you get for doubting, Eki. Alright, director's off. Where'd this guy go? Bro, where you going? Fucking GSX.
Whatever this is.
Flight Sim 24 has a walk-in mode. Nice. GSX is such a meme. Right, so gate 605. Let's see where that is. So basically straight down, turn right onto Sierra. And then 605 is straight in front of us. Alright, my guy's coming, my guy's coming. There he is there. I think I'm really supposed to stop and wait for... That's maybe why it's bugging out. There we go. You want me to turn right? Oh, why would we turn... Oh, well, I'm just going to follow him. Right, taxi light out. And fire up the APU. I like to fly in the first officer seat every now and then, tin can. If you look at my hands, you can see that obviously the throttle's on the left hand side and my left hand, so I like to kind of role play the first officer every now and then. Also because like it matches what my setup looks like in real life as well. Most of the time we're in the captain seat, most of the time, but every now and then I like to just spice up a little bit and fly from the first officer seat. Okay, the flaps are up, the spoilers are in. APU is starting.
Ryanair 34, crossing 35.
Strobe light can go. Right guys, I would like to remind you that even though we are on the ground, can you please stay in your seats with your seatbelts fastened.
Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until the seatbelt sign has been switched off. You may now make and receive calls and use all data services on your handheld electronic devices. When leaving your seats, take care opening the overhead lockers as items may have moved and can fall out and cause injury. before leaving the aircraft, please make sure you have all your personal belongings with you.
traffic,
And remember that
Alpine
smoking is not allowed
486
until you reach the
Foxtrot, wind taxi
designated area.
35 right.
All of us at British Airways and the One World Alliance would like to wish all our customers and those of you visiting an enjoyable stay. If you're travelling on further, we wish you a pleasant onward journey. It's been our pleasure to serve you and we look forward to welcoming you back very soon.
It's not in PMDG tin can, no, it's something that I do myself, dude. That's the engine's just failing again. The engine's just switched off and back on again for no reason.
Ryanair 34 taking off runway 35, left Milan traffic.
Alright, Elliot says GSX is always right. I beg to differ. Look, we're going to hit this already. What's that even on? That's just floating in the air. Nah, there's no way that's right, dude. There's no way that's right. It's not even got me on the line. When in doubt, reverse.
Traffic across the lake, please take out the flight runway 5 left.
Yeah, there's no way that's right. GSX is such a meme. Fuck's sake. Right, let's check out the landing replay. I think we just made it in the landing area. We definitely floated. Floated longer than the Titanic, but I made it into the L8. Alright, disconnect from VATSIM. Let me just complete the flight on Elevatex as well. So we'll see our touchdown point on Elevatex. So Elevatex tends to be a bit more accurate than the in-game one. So say our landing rate was -161, so I'll take it. Just inside the landing area, dude. Just made it. Just made it. Like it. Hey, Hayden, welcome, brother. Welcome on board, my friend. Good to see you. You're just in time for the replay. Alright, we've disconnected from BatSim. Stop recording. Replay. In fact, I need to get in the cockpit for this because we're going to put the flaps back down. Right, flaps are moving back in. We'll turn the landing lights back on. No! That's what I wanted. Alright. Pause, replay, and get us somewhere near. There we are there. Resume. Oh, Zenner says he's expecting 10 centimetres of snow in the next couple of hours. Where do you live again, dude? Belgium. Wow. Yeah, that's some bad weather, brother. Right, guys, let's see how bad this float looks. Texas might get some snow as well. The whole world's going to shit. Yes, just a little bit too early on the flare. But nicely down, guys. Nicely down. Alright, let me pay out the channel points for you guys that are eagerly waiting for your points coming in. Messi says it's roasting in the Canary Islands. Fuck you, Messi. We're freezing down here. There's a huge wildfire in Los Angeles at the moment. Ah, that's what Pops is talking about, yeah. Oh wow, that was a great landing. Well, let's get some of the shag sheesh on. Show me the shag sheesh. I'm the same, Tin Can. I'm a Boeing guy through and through. I don't use Volanta, I use Elevatex, pups. It said minus 61 on Elevatex. Right, chat, I am going to get us set up for the next flight. So we're going to go from our current position in Milan. We're going to go back to the UK. I'm not sure if we're going to go to London or Edinburgh just yet. We'll make up our mind very shortly, but if you guys can just bear with me for 5 minutes while I restart the game and get us set back up on the gate and get all the flight planning stuff. I'll do all the flight planning with you guys when I come back, but I will need to shut down the game and restart back on stand just to make sure that we don't have any bugs or anything like that. So if you can just bear with me for 5 minutes or so, I will be right back.
You're watching Maverick. Stick around for more content after the break.
Alright guys, welcome back. Welcome back. We're back on the gate here. We are going to get our flight planning done, so what I'll do, for those of you that don't know how it works, I will show you how we go around doing all the flight planning. So we're using a website called SimBrief, which is the main integration for pretty much everybody that's doing stuff on VATSIM. So I put my airline code in, my flight number, Speedbird 104. We are departing from Malpensa. Where are we going? That is a great question, dude. Where are we going? Let's have a little look. I will need to make a decision on that. So London's offline. I'd quite like to go to Edinburgh. I absolutely adore flying into Edinburgh. Especially in the big dog. What time is it? It's 25 to 2. Yeah, we got time for that. Manchester radar has just came online though. Stop over in Brussels. We'll ring the horn as we go over, bro. Yeah, I think we'll send it back up to Edinburgh, dudes. One of my favourite places to fly to, and then that means that we can do an Edinburgh to London flight later on as well. So we'll fly back to Edinburgh. So we'll go EGPH, and we'll select the 777 300. Okay, passengers, we'll go full. Fuel planning, I want 90 minutes of reserve fuel. Okay, and generate flight. Always flying on VATSIM, Zambian, my good friend. Always flying on VATSIM, sir. Alright, pre-file on the VATSIM network. Speedbird 104, IFR, cruise 34,000. This all looks good. We'll pop on here for the controllers live on Twitch. File flight plan. Flight plan has been filed. So now if we load GSX and ask it to reload SimBrief. Speedbird 104 to Edinburgh. 370 passengers. So we'll not bother with the loading the passengers, like, because we can't see them anyway. They're going to come through the jetway. So we'll just go to prepare for pushback and departure. Probably have to do that twice. Very good parking, thank you very much. Right, let's hop on board. Welcome back onto the aircraft, guys. I will need to come down to PMD setup, aircraft equipment, and turn on the tablet. Come down to the tablet and load the flight plan into the aircraft. And now I can go to menu, FMC, we'll do this. And make sure the parking brake is on. And flaps are up. Alright, position initialization. And before I do that, I'll come up top and hit ADIRU. Alright, position. Right, it's not going to let me do that just yet. Hold on. Clear this. Route.
We are ready for pushback.
Route request. They do have approaches yet. There's lots of stars into Edinburgh. Set payload. Set the fuel. Okay, select route. Route requesting. While that's happening, we'll change this to hectopascals and set the QNH 1013. We'll get our checklists up. Oxygen and flight instruments. Heading and the altimeter set. So we're going from runway 35, which is 346. Okay. Load. Alright, route is loaded. We can activate this if I can disconnect GSX. I want to, let me think about this. Where are we? We're on Sierra. I want to face east on Sierra. Okay. Activate and execute. Alright. Set our initial position. Is set. Departure arrival page. So we're going from runway 35 left. And the departure is the... oh, hold on. This is all wrong. Because I don't have this in yet. Let me just flights. Unload. Import from SimBrief. There we go. So I want to change this to 35 left. Alright, changed. Let's have a look at the departures. So we were initially going out on the Asota 5 Whiskey departure. So select that. 35 left to Asota, that's what we'll go for. So it shows me all the available. So where's our flight plan? We're going out to here. So we'll go on the... It was a 5 Whiskey. So it does, I'm not really too fussy. I'll go on this. Go on this one. The Nella 6 November. Not really appropriate for us, dudes. Let's go. The Nella 6 Alpha. That looks a bit better. We'll take the Nella 6 Alpha departure out. And that's looking like that. So, airborne, not below 1200 before the turn. Turning left outbound to Mike Charlie 628 and then turning left climbing to flight level 110 for NELAB. Alright, so that is the NELAB 6 Alpha. So runway 35, we want NELAB 6 Alpha. Execute. Alright, and now we go to legs. Execute, and then popped on our flight plan. Take care, Wicked! Thank you so much. You guys hopping in and stopping in. Great to see you as always, my bro. Alright, departure arrival for Edinburgh. Oh, it won't let me go back. There we go. Edinburgh, let's have a quick look at the weather for Edinburgh. METAR EGPH. EGPH. The weather, 240 at 9 in Edinburgh, so we'll be landing on the ILS runway 24 and it'll be the INPIP 1 Echo arrival with no transition. Alright, back to our performance page. Put in a zero fuel weight, 210 tonnes. With the fuel gives us 240.7 tonnes. We'll need to do our performance calculator here. Performance tool, we're taking 35 left. Runway condition is dry. Import the aircraft information from the aircraft and calculate. And again, it's a takeoff 2 D rate. The flex temp is 44 degrees Celsius. V1 is 54. Rotate is 58. And V2 is 62. Hey, Autumn! Welcome back, dude. It's been a while. Trim 475, flaps 5. Right, happy with that. Ground operations, remove the chocks. Okay, just the parking brake to go for us to head out. So we'll do our, go ahead and accept these numbers first. Thrust limiter, takeoff 2. The flex temp is 44 degrees. Takeoff, flaps 5. CG 29.6. The winds, I think the winds are still variable here, LIMC. Winds are 340 at free. 340 at free. 340 free. The OAT is 6 degrees. Previous 555862. I'm happy with that. Set, and set. Trim 475. Alright, onto the legs page, FMC. I'll put progress up in there. Right, so MCP, we want V2 here, 162. And we're going straight to cruise 34,000. That is set. Right, we can start getting ready to start. So I'm going to pop the hydraulics on for now on that system to bag up some pressure for the hydraulic system. Now that I've got that done, I can come down here and set the trim. So there's 4, 425, 450 and 475 for departure. We'll come down to our squawk and squawk 1000 and put it on TA at the moment. We can make sure that the doors are all closed. Door management, close all and arm all. The doors are all armed. Okay, the doors are shut. There is no, in fact I'm not even on the network yet. Let's get back on. Alright, we're back on VATSIM now. Remove the tablet. Okay, before start checklist, the flight deck door is closed. Passenger signs are on. MCP is set, V2 with the heading and altitude, takeoff speeds, the V speeds are all in, CDU's pre-flighted, trim is set, takeoff and taxi briefing is done, and the beacon, well, we've not technically done the taxi brief, we've done a departure briefing, we didn't talk about taxi. Taxi's pretty straightforward, we're going to be facing east on Sierra, so we're here on 605, we're going to get pushed back facing east on Sierra, we'll taxi forward on to we'll go straight out to Whiskey. We'll turn right onto Whiskey all the way down to hold Golf Whiskey for the entry onto 35 left to give us the full length. Right. Beacon. Okay, let me just have a look, make sure there's no ATC here. Hey Polito, welcome. LIMC. Okay, we're on. I need to. There's quite a few aircraft on the ground at Milan right now, so we'll make sure we are on Unicom 122.8 selected. Okay, we are ready to go. D380 coming in. Malpensa traffic, Speedbird 104, push and start from stand 605 facing east on Sierra. Alright, parking brakes release. Alright, beacon. Okay, fuel pumps for the start are all on. Turn that back off now. Oh, start switch to auto. Let's go for emergency lights are armed and start 1. Yeah, everybody's in the 320 these days, aren't they? Ekipoos, we're going to Edinburgh, brother. I've just updated the screen up the top. Chilly, you settle down, sir. You settle down. You'll get me into trouble. You'll get me too'd. Alright. Engine number 1 is up. Let's go for 2. Alright, the keen eye to notice that I put the fuel in a little bit early on the last start just because I wanted to get into the external view. The procedure is to wait for 22% on N2. Evie says we need you back in the Hornet, Mav. Have I done a Hornet? I've flown the Hornet this year. But I hear you, brother. I hear you. We'll get back in the Hornet soon, don't you worry. Okay, both engines are running. We'll take hydraulics for 2 now. Alright, hydraulics are all on. Generators are on. Fuel pumps are on. Packs are set to auto. You can spool down the APU now. Set the parking brake. Parking brakes are set. MCP is all good to go. We'll take flight director on the left and right hand sides. I always forget to start this run. Okay, flaps 5. Absolutely not, centre. Absolutely not, sir. Now, thank you not to bring that up again. Okay, tow truck is clear. Alright. All brakes set to RTO. Hit recall. Everything is good. Doors are set to auto. Passenger signs are on. Flaps are set. We are ready to taxi, guys. Looking left, we're clear. Looking right, we are clear. Alright, park and brake release. In fact, we'll wait till she's properly away. Right. Okay, the anti-ice is set. Recall. We'll do our flight control check as well. Okay, full aft. Full forward. Full left. Centre. Full right. Centre. Pedal right. Centre. Pedal left. Alright, flight controls have been checked. Ground equipment is clear. Park and brake release.
Traffic in Portugal 823 stand 504 starting pushback facing left.
Malpensa, Speedbird 104, taxi, departure, correction, holding point, runway 35 left, via Sierra and Whiskey. Okay, we are off to the races, guys. Got this 777 start down pretty quickly. If you guys can just pay attention to the safety briefing, please, I'd appreciate that. I know you probably heard it lots of times before, guys, but I'd appreciate if you listened up.
And your attention is essential as these may differ from any aircraft.
Hey, Revelations, welcome back.
Please study the safety card in your seat area, as this includes important safety information specific to this aircraft type, such as brace position and location and operation of the doors. In the event of an emergency, low level lighting will guide you to an exit. All exits are clearly marked and are being pointed out to you now. Please take a moment to locate your nearest exit, bearing in mind that this may be behind you. Opening the doors automatically inflates the evacuation flight. High-heeled shoes must be taken off as they may tear the slide. Please ensure that your seatbelt is fastened. It must be worn whenever the signs are on and it is fastened, and adjusted like this, and open like this. For your comfort and safety, we recommend you keep your seatbelt fastened and visible at all times.
Center.
If the cabin air supply fails, oxygen will be provided. Oxygen masks like this will appear automatically. If you are wearing a face mask, this should be removed before putting on an oxygen mask. Stay in your seat and pull the oxygen mask towards you. Place the oxygen mask over your mouth and nose and breathe normally, adjusting the band to secure it. Please note that the bag may not inflate. You may need to pull on the cutter streamer to release your mask, and make sure that your own mask is fitted before helping anyone else. Your life jacket is underneath or beside your seat. If required, remove the jacket from its container and pull it over your head. After tapes around your waist and tie them securely in a double bow at the side. To inflate, pull the red toggle as shown. The air can be topped up by using this mouthpiece, and there is a whistle and a light for attracting attention. Do not inflate your life jacket until you are outside the aircraft. Any personal devices with flight safe load should have this suspended down, and other devices must be held securely or placed in the pocket. Larger devices, including laptops, must be switched off and set in the luggage or take off and landing. Take care that your device does not get lost within your seat. If it does, please don't move it, but let one of your cabin crew know. Devices must be switched off and disconnected from the seat power pocket when not being used in flight. Please ensure that your hand baggage does not block the aisles or the exit. It must be put under the seat.
Oh, Center, thank you so much, brother. Oh, dude, that's very kind. That is very kind. Thank you. And that makes me happy, brother. You enjoy the flight sim content enough to donate the subs. Thank you so much, bro. 5 gifted coming in from Center, guys. Let's go. Thanks again, brother. Appreciate that. Hey, Zeus coming in with the Prime as well. Thank you so much, Zeus. 18 months on the Prime. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. Right, you know, I went right past it anyway, so we'll go for full length. Thank you so much, Zeus. Yeah, like I said, guys, I know most of you want to see me fly DCS. I'm definitely not going to forget about you guys, but I want to make a big effort this year to boost up the flight sim content. Okay, just need confirmation that the cabin is secure.
Hi, it's Hannah. That's the cabin secure for takeoff. Thanks.
Okay, Hannah just confirming there that the cabin is secure and we are ready to go. Malpensa traffic, Speedbird 104, position and hold, runway 35 left for departure. Alright, we'll go TARA on the transponder 1000. We'll take the strobe light on, LNAV and VNAV auto throttle is armed. The flight directors are up. Ah, Roger Zeus. Okay, landing lights are on. Everybody ready in the back? Okay, all done, all done. Malpensa, Speedbird 104, rolling, runway 35 left. Alright, 40%. Good spool. Toga.
Airspeed's alive.
Check. Oh, give your hands.
Knots.
Check 80 knots.
Malpensa traffic at Portugal 823 crossing runway 35 left.
Positive rate of climb.
Gear up.
Malpensa traffic, Billy Meds 8 Tango Mike pushing back from stand 625 Malpensa traffic.
Okay, we're airborne, the gear is up. Engines are good. And we're starting to accelerate towards the Alps now. Alright, speed checks for flaps 1, flaps 1. Alright, and checks for flaps up. Take the flaps up now.
Malpensa traffic at Portugal 823 line up and take off runway 35 right.
Okay, good rate of climb. Okay, the after takeoff checklist, please. The gear is up and the flaps are up. The after takeoff checklist is complete. Hey Enigma, welcome back. We just took off from Milan. We'll get some eye candy now. I'll go Command Alpha now. Command set. Might as well enjoy some views before we get into the clouds. Choo choo! Okay, standard coming up. Standard is set. Okay, top of climb in 108 miles. Look at that view, dude. Look at the right hand side, guys. Wow. Look at that. Alright, through 100, yep. Let's take the lights off. lights are off, taxi lights are also off. I'll grab the seatbelt signs, guys, once we get a little bit round the turns here. Look at the speed we're doing, dude. Mac Jesus. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome on board.
Well, a very good afternoon to you, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Hannah Clark, and it's my great pleasure to be your customer service manager on board your flight today. I'd like to add my personal welcome to you all, and welcome back our executive club members and other world frequent flyers. If there's anything we can do to make your journey more comfortable, please let one of us know. As the captain has already mentioned, we recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you are seated, and they must be securely fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is on. We are about to start our onboard food and drink to all customers. This will be followed by an opening of our high life shop. Please do take a moment to have a look at your brochure, which can be found in your seat pocket. Please do not hesitate to ask any of us for assistance throughout the flight. You can find us in the galley or by using your call button. We hope you enjoy your flight with us today. Thank you.
Chili, you're an absolute legend, brother. Thank you so much for another gifted sub to the channel. Tier 1 to Polito. Oh God, what are these engines doing again? Fuck, the engines have died again, dude. Why does this keep happening? What is going on today with the engines, guys? That's the third time the engines have cut off today. Did I fill it up? Yeah, dude, I got 27.5 tons of fuel. Chili gifted out another sub as well to EB10. Chili, you're an absolute monster. I don't think there's any faults programmed in Center. Nothing even coming up on recall here. Menu. Failures active, none. It's failures are disabled. I have no idea what's going on. All I know is that the Alps look incredible. Dude, look at that view. Holy shit. Now that is a special view, guys. Ross says fuel tank feeds. No, they're all on, dude. They are all on. I don't know why it's happening. It's definitely a bug. It is definitely a bug. Everything's on. Alright, seatbelt signs can come off now. Lee says, why don't you do Edinburgh to London on Flight Sim 24? I don't really have any fixed wing on Flight Sim 24, Lee. The PMDG stuff doesn't work on Flight Sim 24 yet. Yeah, exactly, Zenter. The thing, like, they cut off and then immediately come back on, so... yeah, no idea what's going on there. I think later on we're flying the Chinook. Later on this afternoon, Lee. Plan is to fly the Chinook. I got Red Arrows training later on this evening as well. Here comes the big turn with the views. Awesome. What a treat. What a treat. Oh my goodness, Pie Monster! Dude, my guy, thank you so much, Pie Monster. Pie Monster 1457 coming in with the 5 gifted subs as well. Guys, that's taking us over the target for a parrot. Surely we've got to get a parrot in here by now. Let's go with the parrot, guys. Thank you so much, brother. Thanks again, Pie Monster. Really appreciate that, dude. Like I said, I'm mainly a digital combat simulator streamer, so dude, it really warms my heart when you guys are enjoying the flight sim content enough to start donating subs and subbing to the channel and stuff. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate that. Hey, Aviators! Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you guys had a great stream. Welcome. We are just flying over the Alps right now. We've taken off from Milan. We are on our way to Edinburgh. My girlfriend wants another Bloody Mary. Roger that. I will reach out to the purser. Wait a minute. I thought you were the. I thought that was your department. My girlfriend used to be an air hostess for British Airways. I keep telling her that's how she got the job as my girlfriend. But yeah, we are flying over the absolutely incredible Alps at the moment. Such a special flight doing this. Yeah, welcome on board the guys from Aviators TV. Welcome. Welcome to 34,000 feet, I believe we are cruising at. Over the Alps. We have not long taken off from Milan in Italy. We're on our way to Scotland. Scotland, ho! Surely this is Flight Sim 20, brother. Flight Sim 20. And it looks beautiful. It looks absolutely beautiful. Yeah, 20 is still the place to be, I think, especially if you're flying on VATSIM. 24 is getting there, but I think it's going to... Maybe I think towards the end of the year, 24 is going to be fully VATSIM ready, but at the moment... Got a lot of developers working super hard to upgrade their stuff for Flight Sim 24. Pie Monster says, I've never really been into Flight Sim until I started watching you. You do it as a professional, of course. Thank you so much, Pie. That is very kind of you, sir. Thank you very much. Hey, Bertan, brand new follower to the channel. Welcome on board. In Flight Sim 24, when I take off, it will automatically take off itself and will tell me I crashed the plane. That is not good. I wish I could give you some words of wisdom to fix that, brother, but I've got no idea why that's happening. What's up, Spoonie? I was talking about that yesterday. I was talking about why would they release it in Q4 of 24, dude? They should have just waited and released it in 2025 and called it Flight Sim 25. But as you know, Microsoft famously a bunch of goddamn busters. Right guys, I'm going to take a very quick bio break. I will be right back. Styles, this is not the... I'm not playing in VR right now, but you can play this game in VR. But I am in 2D right now. I'll be right back, guys. Give me a couple of minutes.
Deliver traffic. Top 692 Unicom, top number Victor Tango, 40 miles on the runway 22 deliver traffic. 692 Victor Tango, 7 miles 500 to 3
Right, chat, I'm back. Apologies for that. Got myself a cup of coffee. I'm going to put my old man slippers on as well because my feet are cold. It is freezing. It is absolutely freezing today here. Where am I? I'm in Warwickshire. And when I say that, it's the frost has disappeared from the ground now. There's no more frost on the ground at the moment. But it's going to get cold again. I think it's getting down to -4 tonight. -4, which, yeah, for the UK is pretty sharp. Okay, we are doing alright. Engines are both still working, which is a nice change. Oh, did I miss something? Somebody's clipped something. Let's see it. Let me see it. I want to watch it. Yeah, Spoonie. Oh, Trev! Trev, thank you so much for the Prime for 9 months. We've just had our first Twitch baby. Thank you very much, my friend. Alright, let's see what I missed. What happened here? Oh! Yeah, that looked like it was close. That looked like it was close. So let's see who that would have been. Looks like it was this guy. No, it couldn't have been that guy. Well, who wasn't it? Must have been this Ryanair. Yeah, it was this Ryanair. Nuremberg to Palma. So we took off from Malpensa. Still 2 aircraft on the ground there. We're on our way up to Edinburgh. And we have London Control online at the moment. 12 departures coming out of Gatwick. 15 departures coming out of Heathrow. Good to see Heathrow nice and busy. Hey, what's up, Shep? We've got young Shepherd in the house. Welcome on board. Welcome to 34,000 feet in the British Airways 777. We've just taken off from Italy. We're on our way to Scotland. Feel free to take a seat. Dusty on YouTube says, well, that crossing traffic was definitely at the same altitude. Yep. Definitely. Got some traffic up ahead of us as well. Right, let me have a look at this arrival. I'm convinced that something's potentially going awry here. Edinburgh arrival was selected for an the input echo. VNAV is looking for 360. We're at 34. We'll just stay at 340. In fact, we'll bump it up. We'll bump it up now. Hey, Cogs11 on YouTube says, what's up, Maverick? Love the videos, bro. Keep it up. Have a blessed new year. Dude, that is so kind of you. Thank you very much. Happy New Year to you too, my friend. Hope you had a great holidays. And your 25 is off to a bang. Sadly, there's not much to see out the window. Yeah, it's pretty cloudy. We've just crossed into France. Chile coming in with a Scott gun. Thanks for that, Chili. Appreciate the Scott Gun brother. Thank you very much. Happy New Year to you, Greg. Happy New Year, brother. Thank you so much. Greg says, Happy New Year from the US too, Maverick. Hope you're well. I am doing very well, sir. Daco, this is the real world weather, yes. Holy shit, Pie Monster! Pie Monster now gifting 5. He's already gifted 5 subs on Twitch. Now he's gifting 5 channel memberships over on YouTube. This guy is an absolute legend. Thank you so much, bro. what an absolute gentleman. Thank you so much for that, Pie Monster. That is very generous. 5 gifted on Twitch and 5 gifted on YouTube. What a guy. Thank you so much again, sir. Appreciate you, Pie Monster. You are an absolute legend. Thank you. Just checking out the sexy views. Like I said, sadly, it's very cloudy over where are we? We're over France. So very cloudy over France at the moment. Not a lot to see, I'm afraid. But that's okay, guys. We've got each other. We have got each other. Oh, the camera has stopped in mid-air. Reset. Boom. That's a shame we had a nice nice view at the front of the aircraft there. Yeah, so I hope everybody had a nice new year. I had a very busy new year, and I'm having a very busy start to 2025 as well. We've already started, we've hit the ground running on the streaming. We've been streaming DCS and Microsoft Flight Simulator. I've also been flying with the good people over at the Virtual Red Arrows. I am training with those guys again this evening. Looking forward to getting stuck into that this year. I got a Red Arrows hoodie from Santa Claus. So I've got a Red Arrows polo shirt. I've got a Red Arrows hoodie. I've even got a Red Arrows calendar. I'm red arrowed out my nuts. Happy New Year to you, Secret Spy. Welcome on board. Okay, fuel's looking good. Must be a discontinuity in here somewhere. There it is. After Tartan, pop that in and execute that. So now we're looking at an ETA, well, roughly about 4 o'clock. So we've got about an hour and a half to go. Not 100% sure why the aircraft is not giving me my time to top of descent. Normally that's where you don't have the arrival set in, but the arrival is all set. I have no discontinuity in fact, hold on, how's this one creeped in? No, still no ETA to top of descent. I don't know why that is. Should be giving me my ETA to Todd. Todd's there. It is shown on the flight plan. Right, we're anticipating a full flap landing into Edinburgh. There's not really any significant weather for us to worry about at this stage in Edinburgh. Should be fairly routine. We're coming in on runway 24. Yo, young Jake's in the house. Welcome, Jake. That's a full up sheesh. How are you, mate? Nice, got your virtual. Oh, excuse me, while I shove food into my face. You got your interview with the VR88 8 tonight. Nice one, dude. I'll tell them all that you're a goddamn buster. I'll say that guy, Jake, he's a damn buster. No, I'm wishing you good luck, dude. Virtual Red Arrows are on a recruitment drive at the moment. They are hoping to have the full big 9 this year. They had 7 pilots displaying last year. I joined just a little bit too late. I could have potentially made it onto the active team last year if I'd just joined a month or 2 earlier. But sadly, by the time I joined, there just wasn't enough time for me to get trained up to fly in the December display, so the team went out and did a great job displaying with 7 pilots. I had the honour of being the Red 10, the team supervisor, and did the commentary for the display in December. I enjoyed it. I mean, it could be a good plug. You guys want to watch it? Who's not seen it? I mean, we're just sitting here at cruise anyway. Why don't we listen to the smooth, silky tones of some buster called 104th Maverick? Ekipoos hasn't seen it. Let's cue it right up. Let me have a look, see if I can find it. Public channels. Let me try and find the video, guys. Ah, there we go. Perfect, got the link. Alright, what I'll do is I will mute the game, and I would like to ask everybody watching. Oh no, my computer's going to die. Please don't die, computer. Oh no, can you guys still hear me? My game's still working. Still have volume. You guys can hear me. Why has this just frozen then? Oh, here we go. Right, I would like to ask everybody watching if you can please jump on and like and subscribe to the Virtual Red Arrows. Why is the... Oh no, this happened last year when my memory was starting to die. I've just got brand new memory sticks. Surely that's not going to be a thing. So I'll post the... Dude, why is this so bad? Hold on. You never know. You know what? Let me just copy the link from here. Copy text. copy link. There's the link. If you can please like and subscribe to the Virtual Red Arrows channel, we would hugely appreciate it. Alright. For those of you that didn't see the display, I'll go back a little bit. Alright. Here we go. I'll shut up for this. I'll mute my microphone. Well, I might. You guys know me. I can't really stop talking, but yeah, here we go. Display of 2024. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, a very warm welcome to the Virtual Red Arrows display of 2024. It is our greatest pleasure to be performing for you at this year's Virtual International Air Festival. My name is Gareth Moore, callsign 104th Maverick, and I am Red 10, the team supervisor from the Virtual Red Arrows. The team has been putting in immense effort into our training in order to display our routine for you today. This year the team hasn't made it to the full 8 pilots of the 2023 season. The 7 pilots will be performing a reduced routine in contrast to the usual 8 pilots that would have been seen in 2023. This display is based on last year's RAF Red Arrows 2023 display, coinciding with our mission to closely replicate their displays as accurately as possible. The Virtual Red Arrows was founded in 2005, having previously performed at various virtual air shows such as VFAT, VUAF, and the Virtual Summer Air Festival. In 2020 and 2021, we were given the amazing opportunity to perform on behalf of the real RAF Red Arrows at the Virtual International Air Tattoo. Superbly operating the camera today, we have Red 11, Ruth Evans, callsign Squarey. Squarey from Sweden joined the team in 2017 and works as a personal assistant and photographer. In her free time, Squarey enjoys pursuing her equestrian interests and taking part in dressage competitions. The Virtual Red Arrows have added another level of complexity to our training. Just like our real-life counterparts, we train for all 3 types of display routines. These are flat, rolling and full displays, depending on the cloud base and visibility at the show site. The jet's just passing behind us, taking a short route, setting up for the start of the show. My job today is primarily supervision, but I will of course be giving you some more information about the team and letting you hear some of the radio transmissions during the display. The aircraft you see in front of you today is a custom-made Hawk T1. The Hawk T1 is a fast jet trainer that served with the Royal Air Force since 1976 and was first adopted by the Red Arrows in 1979. As of March last year, the Red Arrows became the sole operator of the Hawk T1 in the United Kingdom. Looking behind us now, you can see the nose lights of the jets running in. VIAF, get ready for a loud and colourful arrival. Please put your hands together and get your cameras ready for your 2024 Virtual Red Arrows. Arriving in wall formation with the red, white and blue trailing behind them. Red 1 calling and pulling up, bringing the aircraft into the vertical to start the show full. This means we will be giving the pleasure of seeing the team's looping and rolling manoeuvres. The white smoke comes on as they collapse into 8 Arrow. They reach the top of the loop at approximately 6,000 feet over the top. The smoke comes off as Red 1 brings them back down to the display line. As Red 1 brings him around to the left, you hear the voice of Red 1. Red 1, that is Daniel Grove, callsign Slider. Slider from the UK, first joined the team in 2014 and is now in his 4th year as the team lead. Slider is a retail assistant and in his free time works as an adult volunteer with the Royal Air Force Air Cadets.
Smoke on.
The smoke comes on as Red 1 continues to bring them round to the left for the 8 Arrow present. Keep your eye on the formation now for a dynamic shape change as Red 7 performs a rollback and changes the shape from 8 Arrow into Vixen. As Red 1 brings the team around to the right, you can now see the Vixen formation.
Easing on.
Now pulling up to the right, get your cameras ready for the Vixen roll. As the team rolls to the left on the right hand side of Red 1, closest to Red 2, that is Stefan Koenig, call sign Shepherd. Shepherd, in his first year with the team, is an experienced helicopter pilot from Germany. Flying as an army aviator, he has flown several different types of helicopters throughout his career and is now serving his duty as a search and rescue officer.
Right now. Holding the bank. Now. Apollo. 2, 4, 5.
You can now see the team has moved into our first space-themed shape. The smoke comes on as Red 1 gets them ready to pull up for the Apollo loop.
Go! Smoke on. Go. Rolling. Out. And pulling on.
Once again, the team pulls up at over 400 miles per hour at between 4 and 5G. They reach a height once again of over 5.5 to 6,000 feet. The aircraft are now slowing down to approximately 110 to 120 miles per hour, which means that the controls are a lot less effective, making the pilots work extremely hard to maintain formation. Conversely now, the aircraft are starting to accelerate through 2, 3 and back to 400 miles per hour as the controls become even more effective, which means the pilots are now working in the opposite sense, controlling a more responsive aircraft as they come around to the left for the Apollo present. On the left-hand side of Red 1 is Red 3, Sean Wyatt, call sign Pebbles. Pebbles is also in his first year with the team. He served in the Canadian Navy for 29 years as a combat systems engineer and is now retired. Sean joined the team in April 2024. Reds 2 and 3, smoke comes on as the entire section moves its way rearwards for the second of our space-themed shapes. This is all the while Red 1 is banking the formation at approximately 3G around to the left, making the move even more difficult. You can see Reds 4 and 5 all the way back at the formation, making it extremely difficult for them as they take all their formation references from Red 1. Being that far back, it's extremely difficult then for them to be able to see Red 1 as the smoke goes on and off for the Eagle present.
Holding the bank. Now. Right. Go.
Reds 4 and 5 smoke as they make their way forwards to sit alongside Reds 2 and 3. In May 2023, the Royal Air Force celebrated the 80th anniversary of Operation Chastise, the most famous mission from World War II to take out the dams in the Ruhr Valley. This mission was of course carried out by the famous 617 Squadron, the Dam Busters. This squadron still flies in today's Royal Air Force, now operating the latest 5th generation Ultra F-35. This is the Lightning Roll. As the team rolls to the left, on the far right-hand side is Red 4, Kieran Fair, call sign Razor. Razor is in his third year on the team, having previously flown as Red 2. Razor from the UK is an IT technician and in his free time enjoys 3D modelling and graphic design. His opposite number on the left-hand side, smoking on the left, is Red 5, Henrik Abramson, call sign Trax. Trax is from Sweden and in his second season with the team. He works as an airport airside officer and in his spare time enjoys gaming, glider flying and amateur radio. You can now see that Red 7 has moved to the left, putting all the odd numbers on the left and all the even numbers on the right, as we present our first big wing shaped called Signet.
Smoke on. Go. Letting it out. Reversing. Left. Now. Holding the bank. Now. Name.
You can hear in that radio transmission the commands of Red 1 to the rest of the team. You can almost be forgiven for thinking that his commands are very robotic and quite monotone in his delivery. That's because we fly our formation by ear as well as by eye. And that means that Red 7 and Red 8 on the outside of the formation are putting in their inputs just a little bit earlier than the rest of the team. This allows the whole wing to move as one, as you've just seen them moving to the right, rather than the ripple effect going down the wing.
Smoke off. Go.
You can now see that the centre section gather back once again, with Red 7 in trail for one of the most popular, if not the most popular manoeuvres of our display. VF, get your cameras ready as the red arrows ride the storm in Tornado.
Alright, roll, go.
7 and 8, roll, go, and the aboard call is made by Red 7 as Red 7 rolls around the rest of the formation in the start of the Tornado. But of course, Red 1 doesn't want to make it too easy for the rest of the formation, so watch for that colour change. As the red and blue smoke comes on, the team bends around to the right, making it even more difficult for Red 7 to keep that roll rate and rhythm going. You may be able to see on the front section of the formation, their air brakes are out. That's a small door at the bottom of the aircraft at the base towards the back. This means that the pilot in that section are now flying with a higher throttle setting and thereby producing a hotter exhaust gas temperature. This makes the smoke burn a lot more brightly. It also distributes the airflow outside of the back of the aircraft, making the smoke billow out fuller. And therefore we use it in certain manoeuvres throughout the display to enhance those manoeuvres.
Go. 4, 5.
The team is now getting into dagger formation as we come to the end of the first half and we move into the second half, which is the more high-paced, dynamic, jaw-dropping, heart-pumping formation flying involving two distinct sections. We have Reds 1 through 5. They are known as Enid, named after Enid Blyton's famous 5 from the Trojan series books. And then we have Red 6 and 7, and the missing Red 8, named Hannah, named after squadron leader Ray Hannah, one of the first members of the Red Arrows. He was also attributed to taking the team from a 7 to a 9 and forming our trademark Diamond 9.
Letting it out. Rolling. Smoke on.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, look directly to your front, see the nose light in the distance and get yourself ready for the second half. This is Detonator. Enid braking first, followed by Hannah, with Red 6 off to the left and Red 6 off to the right. You may have heard in that radio transmission a tone. That is actually Red 6 giving the commands to Red 7 to brake. And this allows Red 6 to communicate with Hannah formation without stepping on the voice commands of Red 1. We now have the synchro pair Red 6 off to the left, Red 7 off to the right, led by Red 6, the synchro leader. That's Red 6, Brett Skerry, call sign Magpie. Magpie is from Scotland and first joined the team in 2012. Magpie is in his third year as a synchro leader. In his spare time, he enjoys recording music and writing. The synchro pair now facing each other at only 100 feet above the ground, with a closing speed of over 800 miles per hour, as they aim to pass in the middle of the display line. Now passing with only 100 feet between each aircraft, and each aircraft performing a 4-point hesitation roll. Turn is the call from Red 6, as now each aircraft turning away from the display line, pulling hard back towards the centre of the airfield with up to 6G as they complete a manoeuvre called Cyclone.
Turn.
As the synchro pair leaves to our front, look in the distance to your far left-hand side, you can see the trail of white smoke as Enid now puts themselves into an inverted V position. At this point, Red 8 would normally be lining up with Enid to pass through the formation in a manoeuvre we call the Goose. Red 1 gathers the rest of the formation and brings him around to the left with the red, white and blue smoke on. As the aircraft pass, you might be able to see a small tank under the belly of the aircraft. It looks like a fuel tank. It's actually the smoke pod. That smoke pod produces 5 minutes of white smoke, 1 minute of red smoke and 1 minute of blue smoke. Each of these colours is selectable by an individual button on the pilot's control column. During our winter training, the coordination between Red 1 and Red 6 ensures that we have the right colour at the right time in the display, and we also don't run out.
Enid, smoke off, go. That's good timing, boss.
As the smoke comes off for Enid, look directly to your front, and once again you've got Red 6 and Red 7 running in with 7 in trail. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, get your cameras ready for the world famous Red Arrows Synchro Heart.
Smoke on, go.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, give Hannah Formation a wonderful round of applause for a fantastic heart over the skies at VF. Now keep your eyes once again on the synchro pair. Red 7 off to the right, Red 6 off to the left. They will dive down once again to only 100 feet above the ground. They've got a closing speed of over 800 miles per hour. They'll perform a series of opposition barrel rolls towards each other at only 100 feet above the ground in a manoeuvre called the double rolls.
Cool, go.
As the synchro pair leaves again, look to your far right hand side now with Enid pulling up. The red and blue smoke come on as they perform a series of barrel rolls through the sky, leaving a snake-like smoke trail. This is a manoeuvre we like to call the Python.
Holding the bank now. Holding the bank now. Letting it out.
Enid, smoke off, go. Synchro, smoke on, go. That's good timing, boss.
Once again, looking to our left and right as the synchro pair run back in with their smoke trailing. Each aircraft will perform a 360-degree aileron roll.
Threshold. Roll, go.
Pull, go is the call from Red 6 as each aircraft now pull up, achieving 5 to 6G, trying to mirror each other on the way up. That means each one of them is now weighing 5 to 6 times heavier than what you and I would experience standing on the ground. They reach a height of over 2,500 feet and now are inverted at 60 degrees nose down as they try to mirror each other in a manoeuvre called boomerang.
Threshold. Roll, go.
Once again, Red 6 tones to Red 7 to turn rear towards the crowd. In the distance on the left-hand side, you can see Enid running back in with the white smoke in trail. Once again, Red 1 pulls Enid up at over 400 miles per hour and at 4G. Twisting to the right in celebration of His Majesty's coronation, King Charles III last year. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, get your cameras ready for the Enid coronation vertical break.
Enid. Break, break, go.
As Enid leave to the front, the show is still not over. Look to your right hand side. Hannah, that's Red 6 and 7 running back in from your right hand side with Red 6, white smoke and trail. Red 6 rolls inverted, 7 roll go is the call as Red 7 rolls around the smoke of Red 6 in the corkscrew. Smoking blue is Red 7, that's Jake Allison, call sign Swift. Swift, also from the UK, is in his 5th season with the team, having previously flown as Red 3, 5 and 9. In his free time, Swift enjoys photography and flying his drone.
And a smoke off go, Enid, smoke on go. That's good timing.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, look to your right-hand side. Enid coming back in, white smoke and trail.
Two and three. Roll. Go.
2 and 3, roll go is the command from Red 1 as Red 2 and 3 roll around to the outside. Clear go is the comm as Red 4 and 5 roll around to the outside in one of the hardest manoeuvres for our new pilots each year to master. This is rollbacks.
Clear. Go.
Complete. Little bit right. Now. Holding.
Enid, smoke off, go. Synchro, smoke on, go.
As Enid finishes their rollbacks to the left, look directly to your front now. You've got Hannah running back in, trailing their white smoke. 7 roll go is the command as Red 7 smokes blue and rolls around Red 6. Once again, get your cameras ready for the Hannah vortex break. Once again, Red 6 off to the left, Red 7 off to the right. Keep your eye on the synchro pair as they pull up at about 30 degrees nose up, climbing to 1,000 feet before they dive back down again to the ground for their final manoeuvre of the show. Once again, they'll dive down to 100 feet at a closing speed of over 800 miles per hour. A series of opposition barrel rolls will follow towards each other, followed by inverted flight to leave the display area in the crossbow.
Cool. Go.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, look directly to your front once again as Enid come back in with the white smoke in trail.
Take vertical recovery. Straight ahead right. 2, 6, 1. Rolling.
The red smoke comes on from Red 1. He rolls around the rest of the formation, leaving the infinity symbol in the sky. This is the infinity break. VIAF, it's been an absolute honour and a pleasure. Please put your hands together for the virtual Red Arrows. Ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to thank you all for being here for our display today. We hope you enjoyed watching our display here at the Virtual International Air Festival. We would also like to extend our thanks to all of the support staff and the event organisers who have helped make this display happen. Red 1 now just popping his smoke on to gather the rest of the formation back together as they form up for one final flyby.
One smoke.
traffic left now. Holding the bank now. Tightening. Off we are on the board. Thank you. Touch of power.
In their 2024 season, the Royal Air Force aerobatic team, the Red Arrows, celebrated their own 60th anniversary and visited Canada in a 5-week tour named Maple Hawk. The visit to Canada included dynamic displays, colourful flypasts, and ground engagement tours across Canada. It was a joy to watch and also a fantastic way to highlight the close and enduring relationships between the two air forces.
Air brakes held. Touch of power.
And with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, now look to your right-hand side. The formation is running back in with the white smoke shortly in trail to celebrate the Royal Canadian Air Force centenary in a flypast called Maple Flag.
Maple flag. 2. Colour on.
As the red smoke comes on, the formation bends to the right in a salute to our Canadian friends.
Oh, dang.
It's been an absolute pleasure performing for you today here at the Virtual International Air Festival, ladies and gentlemen. To find out more about us, head over to our website, virtualredarrows.com. You can also keep up to date with the team through our various social media pages. Once again, on behalf of the team and support staff, we thank you for being here today, and we hope you enjoyed our show.
6.
All right, there we go, guys. For those of you that didn't catch it live, that was the Virtual Red Arrows display for 2024 at the Virtual International Air Festival. Hey, thanks, Enigma. Yeah, I really enjoyed it, dude. I enjoyed being a part of it. Something really cool to say that you have done the commentary for the Virtual Red Arrows in one of their events. But yeah, a lot of work goes into that. The team trains multiple times a week for months on end to get to that level, to be able to display at that. Right, let's see how, back to civilian aviation, let's see how we are doing. There's a lot of weather up here. My FPS is tanking a little bit. Right, Todd is back. Top of descent in 210 miles. What's up, who's you buster? You missed it completely, god damn it. Yeah, no swear words, Dazzle. That was difficult, dude. It was difficult. We've had a good day. Windows, we took off from Rome in Italy and we flew up to Milan. We went into Malpensa and now we're flying from Milan up to Edinburgh Airport. I was just having a little look at VATSPY. We should have went into Heathrow, dude. Heathrow directors just came on. They got the tower there as well. Never mind. But it's going to be nice going up to Edinburgh anyway. Edinburgh. Y'all going down to Edinburgh. But yeah, still pretty quiet for ATC on VATSIM right now. It's still very early in the afternoon for Europe, so let's take a look at Edinburgh. So we've got some inbounds. We've got us coming in. We're the biggest dog on the block by the looks of things. A Cessna 320, a couple of 7.3s, A320s. Then the big dog coming in, the 777. Some good departures out of Edinburgh as well. We have ATC online right now. They've been on for about 2.5 hours though, so we're expecting them to go off probably just as we get there, unfortunately, but hopefully we'll manage to just catch them. We were going to go to Gatwick or London, but we decided to go to Edinburgh instead. This always happens, dude. You end up regretting your choice because there's ATC somewhere else. But hey, that's just the way it goes on VATSIM. Can't be ATC everywhere, so. But good to see Manchester getting a bit of love. Manchester Tower and Ground are both online. There's a helicopter, support helicopter force. Chinook. Somebody going from Leeming to Odium. Nice, Odiham. Yeah, Windows, we've not seen you on Flight Sim for a while, brother. Old Who's too busy farming it up. Farming them up. Sounds like I have to bring out the 320 for Edinburgh. Yeah, Windows used to be a regular component on our streams. He's a goddamn buster. Good old Who's. We love the Who's. There's Mrs. Maverick putting in the Windows emote. God damn it, we love that Who's. How's it going on Farm Sim anyway, bro? You must be a multi-millionaire by now. Alright, we check out the Edinburgh ATIS. Okay, information Alpha is current in Edinburgh at this time. Transition level 7.5. Surface winds are 240 at 7. Cav okay. Temperature is +1, dew point -1. QNH of 1000. Ground is open as well. Windows says, to be honest, I've not really been gaming for a while now. Too busy earning that real world cash. Yeah, FPS is taking a bit of a kick in the teeth. There's so much clouds around. Certainly not at the point where it's unflyable or anything, but yeah, landing might be interesting. Landing with 6 FPS. That has happened to us before. This is Flight Sim 20, Who's? Not the newer one. I don't have the GSX cabin thing, bro, no. I forgot all about that, actually. In fact, maybe I do. No, I don't. It's just because there's so much cloud windows. That's all it is, dude. Plus I'm streaming. Right, let's brief this arrival while we have the chance. So we're coming in on the NPIP 1 Echo arrival. So we come in via NPIP, NREV, ESCDO, and then inbound to Tartan. We need to be at flight level 70 by Tartan, flight level 260 by NPIP, flight level 200 by NREV, and yeah, downward from ESCDO they like us to be 250 or less, even if we're above 10,000 feet. We are expecting the ILS runway 24. ILS 24. So taking a look at that, we are dealing with 1089 for the ILS frequency. The runway heading bang on the numbers, 240. 108.9er and 240 ILS 24. Missed approach for Edinburgh, climbing straight ahead to 3,000 feet and then as directed by ATC. Nice and simple. We don't like to complicate things up in Scotland. It's a 12 DME arc round towards the point where we're intercepting the localizer. Going to grab that from 3,000 feet and then fly the ILS down the glide. Decision altitude of 200 feet gives us a decision height of 100 feet. We are going to set the radar for minimums. I'm going to do that right now because I constantly forget to do that. We're coming into the big dog, so we're probably not going to make Bravo. We're going to be vacating at Alpha, so we'll roll all the way down to Alpha, and then we're anticipating taxiing up in Alpha, turning right onto Lima, and then coming in for stand 15 or stand 16, depending on what's available for us. You guys have been briefed. I'm going to do my minimums now because I always forget the minimums. Minimums. Alright, so I want the mins on rad. Set that to 200. Minimums are set. Right, having a look at the... Is it 9? It's not 9. Is it 0? It is 0. Having a look at our performance for approach. We've already got flaps set. We're a little bit lighter than the last time we did it, so our VREF has changed slightly. So we're expecting VREF to be 143. We'll make VAP. We'll pop 5 onto that and do VAP at 148. We are quite heavy. We've got a full payload of passengers on board, full complement of passengers. We still have 18.5 tons of fuel on board as well. We have enough fuel to, we have 90 minutes of reserve fuel on board. We'll go ahead and set the auto brake to auto brake free. We're looking at top of descent now in 127 miles, so we're nice and early on our checklist. Speaking of checklists, we'll go ahead and queue that up and get that ready on the descent checklist. Yeah, so we like my girlfriend says, we have a glamping voucher, a little Christmas present that we got sorted out. We're going to go and stay in one of these glamping pods. It's valid for like quite a lot of places in the country, so we were looking at Wales. Maybe go out to the Mac Loop in real life to get that done. Or Riyadh, yeah, so maybe Riyadh this year, Chile. Are you going? Alright, note to self. Next time we fly out of Malpensa, go to London. Alright guys, I'll be back in a minute. I'm just going to let my little dog out in the garden. Got a cheeky puppy dog here. I'll be right back. Got a pee-pee? Yeah, man. Jake might be going to Riyadh this summer. Nice. Dude, I'd love to hire a camper van. Well, a motorhome. Words. And like do it properly. Which I would stay in a motorhome over the weekend there. Riyadh is the Royal International Air Tattoo Windows. It's the biggest air show in the UK. Yeah, a lot of them are getting cut out, Chile, aren't they? I remember back in the day when I was a teenager, there used to be one like RAF Lookers, RAF Waddington, Mildenhall. Yeah, it was a big one. Gone are the days. Oh wow. That FPS is taking a severe kick in the teeth. Yeah, it's London. Landon, you slag. Good old Windows, no stranger to driving to London. Right, how far is this top of descent? 67 miles. Yeah, you've done London a few times. Alright, let's go ahead and set 7,000 up on the MCP. 7 is set. Windows, you shut that shit down. You've got a young lady at home, do you not? Guy's an international lover and player. Okay, descent checklist. Recall. So recall's checked, notes are checked, auto brake is set to free, landing VREF is set, and the approach briefing is complete. Alright, Edinburgh Tower is on 118705. We'll just start monitoring that now.
Alpha radio check.
Edinburgh ground 121755.
246.
Easy 16 Alpha, you're cleared to land runway 24 southwest wind 230 degrees 7 knots.
Oh, I like this guy. I remember this guy.
Easy 16 Alpha. I just heard someone else talking over your radio, that's why.
No, it's my relief, there are two of us.
John Lennon. I like this guy. Windows says hi to John from me. Oh, I'm sure he knows you well, who's... Windows is infamous on the VATSIM network. Yeah, I remember that. You asked for the ambulance and he said no. Oh, who's? Good old who's. KLM1. That's good old Windows. KLM1. Alright, 39 miles top of descent. The descent checklist is complete. MCP's been reset. We have VREF and everything all done. Excuse me. Alright, we're inbound to Apple. And And just after Apple is our descent. Just make sure these numbers that are in here are right. Input. Yep, 260 by input, 200 by NREV, and 70 by Tartan.
Is a 16 Alpha, hold Alpha 12.
Holding Alpha 12 is the 16 Alpha.
So it sounds like they're doing a bit of training. John's got like a student on the scopes with him. Maybe do be turning some lights on. Starting to get dark. Oh, Windows has got a little clip on. Oh yeah, here it is. Yeah, I remember this. This is what the last time Windows landed at Edinburgh. I'd landed first and then he came in behind us. Hello! Oh! Windows! Legitimately parted it, bro. Legitimately parted it.
Is a 16 Alpha, contact Edinburgh ground 121.755.
I was flying a 737. He was. I think that was like your first A320 flight. Oh! Windows! Legitimately parted it, bro. Legitimately parted it. Good job, who's? Highly trained professional. $12 miles. My little dog is not impressed with me. She's just sitting staring at me. You okay, baby? You okay? You bored? Yes. Yes. $6 miles.
Good evening, it's KLM 67 Papa, 10.5 miles of stock, it's ILS 24.
KLM 67 Papa, Edward Tower, continue approach.
Continue approach from 824, KLM 67
Okay,
Papa.
so KLM 6 is next to land, and then we've got an RUK 891, I'm not sure what that is, RUK. It's a 737. I'm not sure what air. Anybody know what airline RUK is? Alright, down we go. FMC message. Drag required. Roger that. Beautiful view on the way down now. Sun's just getting low. It's getting a bit bumpy.
KLM 478 ready for departure at runway 274.
KLM 478 Edinburgh Tower, hello, hold Delta 1.
KLM 478 holding Delta 1.
At least most of this big
KLM
cloud is away.
Runway 24, clear to land, wind 270, 4 knots.
Alright, we'll check the ATIS again. Just so information, Bravo is current now. The winds are 270 at 4, nice and calm winds. Temperature's 1 degrees, QNH is 1,000. Information, Bravo. RUK is Ryanair. No, it's not. RUK, oh, it might be actually. No, you're right, you're right. They are RYR and FR. Foxtrot Romeo is also Ryanair. So Ryanair 891. Thanks for looking that up, Enigma. Appreciate that, brother.
KLM 478, behind the landing company A321neo, via Delta 1, line up and rate, runway 24, behind.
KLM 478 waiting for next lane, line up and hold, Delta 1, Delta 4, sir.
Sometimes I pinch myself that I'm actually flying the 777. We waited for this aircraft for so long, and now it's finally here, dude. What a view that is.
KLM 67 Papa, vacating towards Bravo 3. KLM 478, runway 24, clear to takeoff, wind 270, 4 knots.
KLM 478 cleared for takeoff on runway 24, wind 270, 4 knots.
KLM 67 Papa, hold Alpha 12, contact ground 121.755.
Hold Alpha 121.755, KLM 67 Papa, good night, sir.
Good night. KLM 478, continue on Unicom 122.8.
KLM 478, continue on Unicom 122.8. Have a nice day.
Bye-bye.
Alright, we can just see where Edinburgh is up there. Coming in over the Scottish borders right now. Me too, Enigma. I'm back on doing intermittent fasting, so I only have one meal a day. I did have a cheeky little nibble about half an hour ago though. So I am cheating a little bit, but I haven't had any breakfast, haven't had any lunch. I had a pepperami about half an hour ago. My girlfriend's made some awesome beef stew for tonight, so I'm looking forward to getting that down the hatch. Continue down to 3.
Easy 2 Alpha Kilo, 1 Alpha. Easy 2 Alpha Kilo, hold Delta 1. Hold Delta 1, easy 2 Alpha Kilo.
Let's get the air brake out because the aircraft is super slick right now. I'll try to get a good wing view for this. Here we go. Oh, Enigma, roger that. Doesn't sound like much fun, brother. Right, landing lights and taxi lights are on.
Easy 2 Alpha Kilo via Delta 1, line up runway 24.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and take...
Line up 24 via Delta, easy 2 Alpha Kilo.
It's local now.
Edinburgh South, William Max 891, fully established, 124. Edinburgh South, William Max 891, information Bravo, fully established, 124.
Oh, it's not a Ryanair, it's something else. was easy 2 Alpha Kilo. Alright, it's great taking off. Alright, so the airport is there. My mum's house is over here.
Blue Max 8901 radio check.
Blue Max it is. Blue Max 8901.
Blue Max 891, readability 5.
Thank you. Blue Max 891, runway 24, clear to land, wind 2704 knots.
Clear to land, runway 24, Blue Max 891.
Speedbird 1204, Edinburgh Tower, you're on frequency.
Speedbird 1204, ready to copy.
Speedbird 1204, behind the landing 737, currently on a 3-mile final. Via Delta 1, line up runway 24 behind.
Behind the landing 77 on runway 24, line up the runways behind. Speedbird 1204.
Easy 2 Alpha Kilo, continue on Unicom, 122.8.
Unicom, easy draft kilo.
Alright, I'll get the hands. In fact, I can turn the lights on so you guys can see the hands. Stand by. It's a horrible time you need to pee, I can tell you that. I drink too much coffee, so I need to pee all the time. Right, hands. Arrow. Alright, we're going to turn right a little bit just to make this capture a little bit easier. Y2 says, your streams are making me want to pick up the 777. Think I'm going to wait till it's in 24 though at this point. Dude, it's a great horse. Easily one of my favourites. Alright, speed checks for flaps 1. Flaps 1.
1204, runway 24, clear to take off, wind 2704 knots.
Oh shit, I forgot about the channel points again. God damn it. Alright guys, we'll do a quick prediction. Place your bets.
Hold Alpha 12,
It's going to be
ground
2 minute. See if you can win yourself some channel points on Twitch.
Got to hold Alpha 2 over to ground 121.755.
Feet on the pedals.
Hold Alpha 12.
Alpha 12.
Bye bye.
Probably my. I'd say this is my favourite. This is my favourite to fly in Flight Sim. All right, flaps 5. Shirley's predicting butter. I'll try not to let you down, bro.
Speedbird 1204, continue on Uniform 12.8.
Moise Uniform 122.8, Speedbird 122.
We're right at the limit for flaps 15, but I can take it if I need it. We'll go 175 and pop that out. Alright, speed checks for flaps 15, flaps 15. Where's the wing? Turn to intercept now.
Good afternoon, Bravo, and 8703 taxi to holding point Delta 1.
Runner 8703, Alpha Tower, hello, via Delta 1, runway 24, cleared for takeoff, wind 2704.
Runway 24, cleared for takeoff.
Right, approach is armed.
8703.
Spoilers are armed. Altimeters are set. The approach checklist is complete. Landing checklist, speed brake. We are just waiting on the gear and the flaps. $10 miles. Glide slope's alive. Localizer capturing.
Tower, Chenex 6 Bravo, Alpha, good evening.
Chenex 6 Bravo, Alpha, Edward Tower, hello, hold Delta 1.
Hold Delta 1, 6
Okay,
Bravo,
you guys
Alpha.
know the rules. As soon as we get established, we turn off the autopilot. Those are the rules. You guys know them. You guys understand them. Auto throttle is out. Autopilot is out. I have control. Edward Tower, very good evening. Speedbird 104 with you, fully established 248 miles.
Speedbird 104, Edward Tower, hello, continue approach.
Speedbird 104, continue.
2500.
Alright, gear down please.
Speedbird 104, runway 24, clear to land, wind 2704 knots.
Speedbird 104, roger, clear to land, runway 24.
Chinook 6 Bravo Alpha, behind the landing 777 via Delta 1, line up runway 24 behind.
Behind the landing 777, we are lining up runway 24 for the...
Alright,
Chenex
3000
6
set
Bravo,
for the
Alpha.
go around and 240 set on the
Runner
heading for the go around.
8703, continue on Unicom, 122.8.
122.8,
We're on centre line, we are on glide.
Alright.
We're a little fast, we're working the speed
Chinook
down out of
6
VIA.
Bravo Alpha, the landing traffic is currently 4.5 miles.
Roger.
Working on trim, on speed, on centre line, on glide slope. Looking good, feeling good. A little slow, correcting. Stable. We have the clearance. Continue.
400. Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Land. Settle down, Alpha.
100.
Oh, FPS through the floor.
50. 40. 30. 20. 10. 5.
Okay, reverser select. Reverser green. D-cell. Center line. 100 knots. 80 knots. Reverse idle. Welcome, Edinburgh. Okay, flaps up. Spoiler safe. Oh shit, I forgot to hit record.
Bravo Alpha, runway 24, cleared for takeoff, wind 2704.
Ah, sorry guys, I forgot to hit record.
Takeoff, runway 24 for Chennai 6 Bravo Alpha.
Speedbird 104, hold Alpha 12, contact ground 121.755.
Hold Alpha 12 and over to ground. Thanks for your help, Speedbird 104, so long.
Bye-bye. Tele 6 Charlie departure squawk 5017 Eurowings 2512.
Eurowings 2512, read back correct.
Ladies and gentlemen, please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until the seatbelt sign has been switched off.
Speedbird 125,
You may
good
now
evening,
make
pass your
receipt
message.
calls and use all data services on your handheld electronic devices.
Speedbird
When leaving your seats,
125
take
is
care
a
only of the overhead
320
lockers as
Neo
items
on
may
gate
have
20
moved. All out
with
calls
information Bravo,
Before leaving the aircraft, please make sure you have all your personal belongings with you. And remember that smoking is not
to
allowed
Manchester.
until you reach the designated
Speedbird
area.
125, you're cleared to
All of us
Manchester,
at British
cross
Airways and the
Charlie
One World
departure,
Alliance would like to wish all our customers and those of you visiting an enjoyable stay. If you're travelling on further, we wish you a pleasant onward journey.
Manchester
It's
on
been
a
our pleasure to serve you and we look forward to welcoming
runway
you back
24,
very soon.
squawking 4233, Speedbird 125.
Speedbird 125, correct.
Ground 37519, I request push and start.
Was that 2EU 419er?
2Z429er.
2Jet 419er from stand 27, push and start is approved, face north.
Push and start approved, face north, 2Z419er.
Ground, a very good evening, sir. Speedbird 104 with you, vacated 24 Alpha for stand 15 if possible.
Speedbird 104, good evening. 15 is available. I think there's someone on the 15 Bravo, but yes, it's 15 available by Alpha and Lima.
Alpha and Lima for stand 15. Many thanks, Speedbird 104.
Ground KLM 67, Mike, stand 9 with Charlie.
Alright guys, welcome to Edinburgh.
KLM 67 Mike, push and start is approved from stand 9, face
APU.
east.
Push start, stand 9, face east, KLM 67 right.
Hey, I had massively low FPS coming over the threshold. I was a little bit panicky. But we just made it into the landing area. It was a little floaty, but we made it. Amazing scenery. Okay, stand 1-5 Alpha and Lima, which is what we briefed in cruise. That's what we were expecting.
Edinburgh Speedbird 125 requesting pushback and start gate 20.
Speedbird 125, hold position.
Holding position, Speedbird 125.
Traffic. That could be Windows. What's up, Who's? Shout out to the Who's. Well, did I ask for 15 or 16? Did I ask for 15? Oh, we got an easy on 15. We'll go ahead and take 16. Alright, taxi lights are off.
Number 1, November 768, Fox Tango. Hello, is you stand 2 and 1, request IFR clearance to Nice Airport Instruction by Wambo.
November 68 Fox Tango, good afternoon, you're cleared to Monaco, Gossam 1 Charlie departure, runway 24, squawk 042.
Clear to
Ella.
Nice Airport to Gossam 1 Charlie departure, runway 24. Confirm squawk 0742 for November 768, Fox Tango.
Yes, 0742.
Order, thank you. 0742 for November 768, Fox Tango.
November 768 Foxtrot Tango, and my apologies, it's Nice, not Monaco. And yes, your route back is correct.
Order.
Alright, we're going to try this GSX meme. Getting on the stand.
Mike, request taxi.
KLM 67 Mike, taxi at holding point Delta 1 for runway 24 via Foxtrot and Alpha.
Taxi holding point Delta 1 runway 24 via Foxtrot and Alpha KLM 67 Mike.
Alright, try and keep it as slow as we possibly can. Good morning!
Hello.
Hold on, guys. Squawking 75. Hey, baby boy. Had a good day at school?
KLM A320 behind you has passed
Let me get my hand out. Let me get my hand out.
Right
Hello,
to
son.
left.
You alright? Had a good day? Yeah?
180 from KLM, pass behind me from regular,
Oh.
which approved facing east, KLM, easy 1-2.
That is
Easy
my...
1-2, correct.
what badge is it? That's my tornado badge. Tornado! Alright, we're going to stop there because otherwise we're going to hit that. Yeah. That is our Royal Air Force badge. Yeah. So, GSX is not always right. Look at that, dude. But we fit on the stand. Kind of. But yeah, it's a shame that GSX is so bad with the 777. Can't actually get parked properly. Alright, the APU is running. Alright, generators are all good and set. We can go ahead and shut the engines down. Ground Speedbird 104, we're shutting down on stand. It has been great to see you as always, John. Thank you so much for the great service. We'll see you next time. So long.
See you again. Bye.
Alright, we'll disconnect so that somebody else can use this stand. See, the air bridge is getting on. Alright, now that the engines are off, we can turn the beacon light off. And the ground crew will start to get the bags and the passengers off. Right, so we've paid out the points. Let's have a look at Elevatex for if we made it into the landing zone or not. Complete flight, yes. Oh, Elevatex has it as an absolute butter, guys. Minus 85. And we did make it into the landing area. Nice. Like it! Ah, bros, I wish I'd recorded that one. I wish I'd remembered to hit record. Minus 85 feet per minute. A little bit of a float. I'm aiming to touchdown right here, so a bit of a float, but we definitely made it into the landing area. And the reverse thrust and auto brakes bringing us back without any drama. But yeah, good flight. A longish flight. I think next time when we come out of Malpensa, we'll go to somewhere in London, and then we can just jazz up to Edinburgh another day. But yeah, another successful flight, guys. We done it together. We got here, we've arrived in Edinburgh in one piece. I enjoyed the days flying in 777. Time to get shut down though. I got to get a fire started. I got to get the wood burning stove online for my family, because it is absolutely freezing down here in the West Midlands, or wherever it is I live, Warwickshire. We're getting dinner ready, and I've got training with the Red Arrows. I might be able to squeeze in a cheeky Chinook stream later on. We'll see how that goes, but if not, I will catch you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much to Pie Monster for the 5 gifted Captain's Club memberships over on YouTube. Thank you so much, Pie. Appreciate you, brother. And for the 5 gifted subs on Twitch as well. Thank you, sir. Thanks to Trev K33 for the Prime over on Twitch as well. Appreciate that, dude. 9 months on the Prime, Trev. Thank you, sir. Aviators TV with a raid as well. Thank you, Aviators. Chili for the 2 gifted subs over on Twitch. Thank you so much, Chili. Appreciate the continued support, sir. Bizu76, thank you for the Prime for 18 months on Twitch. Appreciate that. Zenter with the 5 gifted subs as well. Thank you so much, Zenter. Thanks to all the brand new followers that followed the channel today as well. Thank you so much, guys. And all the new subscribers on YouTube. I will see you for the next stream. Until we meet again, drink lots of water. Look after yourselves, your friends and your families. Top Gun and volleyball, ladies and gentlemen. I am not Scott Manley. Fly safe.